Oh my god, here we go! The Tsumite Subtober Subathon is finally here and I am so excited! It's finally happening! It's freaking time! This time around we are absolutely chock full of sub-goals and milestones, specifically designed by you guys and the Catbot staff to be as torturous, I mean, as fun as possible for you all. It's going to be a chaotic stream. But I'm here to embrace it. The timer is going and we're already well on our way to the first sub-goal. Oh my god, let's freaking go. I think we got a Twitch moment in chat you can collect right now. Is this working? Grab it before it's gone. Also, I completely forgot to set up a role for this time's event for Discord, but we'll figure it out.
Twitch moment. Grab it while it's hot.
Grab the Catbot while she's hot? No wait, that sounds wrong. By the way, I'm here in the stream room if you guys want to come hang out with me on stream. Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm so happy you all are here. It fills me with warmth and energy to stream for an entire week. Or maybe we'll stream for forever. Who knows? This subathon is uncapped. So give me your worst cat face. Hey, thank you guys so much. Wow, okay, you guys are really taking this seriously, huh? Yes, I do too. I want to play a horror games. It's been ages since I've played one, and what not a better time to play it than on a subathon. Just when it's coming close, I'll regret saying that. Also, what is this? just 2 subs? What's going on? Are we just going to have a 6-hour stream and call it a day? I literally opened with it commando. I don't know what else you could wish for. Okay, KO. Acutely no, I'm going to keep it a surprise. So here is how this is going to work. You see the timer on my... Wait, I didn't consider it would be on my chest when I was putting it in my OBS because my avatar wasn't loaded when I did. But anyway, there's a timer there, and it's going to go up with every sub, every bit, and even with donations on Ko-Fi, cause yes, I did spend a whole week writing code for timers and everything so I could do with it whatever I want with it.
Just need to change the text from "stream in" to "Big Booba Redeem," and I think it works well, yes. But then maybe the timer wouldn't go up. Time to rethink.
Look, when I put it there my avatar wasn't loaded. It wasn't intentional to put it on my boobs, lol. I see. Oh my god, here we go. No, Wyatt. I can do better. Oh my fucking god, Hertzela, you absolute piece of beans! Thank you so much. I don't know, man, piece of beans was what came up in my mind. Everyone loves cat beans, yes? That's why cats are active at 4 a.m., because you and your gang at 4 a.m. looking for beans?
Thank you Hertzila for the beans.
I forgot how beautiful your goose was. Chat your all-beloved beans to me. I don't drink coffee really, so I won't even grind you up. I don't think Akshi is here right now, and honestly that head Pat Redeem was supposed to be gone a long time ago, lol. Oh my god Cody, thank you so much. We are already well on our way to the ear wiggle cam. Wait, don't we have heart rate monitor on the sub goals? I think you've beaten the system.
The color red is a color normally used to make things go faster.
Holy fucking shit, Winter Dawn, oh my god. I just want you to realize not only have we gotten to the ear wiggle cam, but you single-handedly got us up to play Jackbox sub-goal as well.
Red is delicious, because I'm a vampire.
I'll just slide this under the table. Cat bocce.
Cat bocce indeed.
What about apples? Apples don't make things go faster. Red carpets are usually stood on for a very long time. What is the definition of red?
Red is the color of your inside juice.
Apples do make some things go faster, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Wait, I am missing some things.
Red
GLG,
is
thank
my
you for the
favorite
gift
color.
sub. Iponsky, thank you for the resub as well. We now have 8 hours ahead of us. Full of fun and chaotic content. How would you describe color without, hold on I need to scream, where is my screaming voice? Oh my hecking god, Frero, that is so many gift subs, thank you so very much.
Ack. Got ya covered, sue me.
That's how you describe the color red, I'm assuming? Also, are we about to beat our level 7 hype train record? Nymphakitiak says, red is a wavelength of light around 700 nanometers. Damn right. Not gonna lie, I was gonna go that route too, but let's say I was distracted. Oh my god, look at all you awesome beans, I'm in tears. LOL, we'll have Discord pick pizza later today or tomorrow. What horror game did you pick for the stream? I was not even given a choice. One of the mods told me, "You will play this horror game." Let me tell you, I think everyone loves it. We will switch to Jackbox soon. Just be patient, my sweet catalysts. Frozen Mooncell says, hang on, I'm busy making bank. Sue me, not really.
You were welcoming your pal Catalysts in the VC, right? Cheeky smiley face, juiced double checking.
Yes, I'm in the VC, of course, not to sit by myself. You all can join me. I think I did put on the Subathon image that the proceeds will go to improving the stream.
I'll do what I want.
Hi hi.
Ahoy.
I got many lots of plans, and many of tubing is not a cheap hobby. Also streaming is not a cheap hobby, haha. So I have come to ask for your financial support.
You are once again asking for their financial support.
Yes, that's what I meant. I forgot the correct line.
It's alright. It happens because things and stuff. I am not all here today, I'm sorry.
Wow, you can see me on the monitor on the background.
Technically, they're getting double wiggles in.
Mom. Mom. Look. I'm on TV.
Hey, Billy, what is your bubble? You have 2 ear wiggles.
And spicy chippies isn't cheap nor a hobby. Must have them. Slash.
LOL. Slash.
We have spicy
Don't
chippies
forget
at
your
home.
TTS wheel spins as you go along, Sumer. Now I go back to work for 2.5 hours.
Wait, did we already get TTS spins?
I don't know.
Where are we at? Oh, we did. Oh my god.
Oh, that was a quick record breaking all your goals.
Well,
met,
here
wasn't
goes
it?
free speech. One second, I need to pull this up somehow. I think next time I will code my own wheel so I can easily display it on stream.
You use like a cat ear for the little needle pointer for the wheel or tail.
Cute. I like that idea, especially since the pointer thing moves when it goes across the pegs on the wheel.
Better idea. It's a cat's paw. Batting at the little wheel parts. There you go.
LOL.
I want to honk you all.
Please subscribe to Sumi on Patreon. She needs to fuel her spicy chippy addiction.
Catrian?
I mean, for stream things.
Patreon. Are you kidding me right now there? Oh, that was a tier 3.
By the way, speaking of support. I hooked Ko-fi into the stream. It will now trigger a TTS goose if you don't check private message, and it will also add time for the subathon.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, heck and heck.
Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub Dark. You're the bestest llama of all.
That's a lot of wow. Wow.
I need an even more excited voice. Oh my god, Dark, thank you so much for... Wait, holy fucking shit, that's 50 subs?
Yeah. You okay, Sumi?
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Hey.
Okay. That sounded more like from my dimension of things. What the
Wow,
heck
that
does
sounded
sound?
cursed.
That sounded like my friend in the Elephant realm. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Can we get some catbot hearts and catbot wiggles in chat for Dark Angel?
Thank you, Dark, for all the tea support and unaliving my ads.
Yeah, there's been some wackiness going on, Onyx.
Cold Onyx, you know you gotta be here. Also, we got almost 11 hours on the clock now. All because of your support. And we're at 125 subs. You can see it in the bottom right here. It's so
Yeah,
freaking
that's-
cool.
Man, at the rate this is going, jeez.
Oh my god, Laraviri, you mad lad. It's going absolutely fantastic already. I'm so stunned on what is going on. Thank you so much. You're all so freaking sweet. GLG, can you answer that what is going on redeem for me?
I'm the one that asked it. Madness, chaos, and cat wiggles and subs. There you go. I think that's what's going on. If I had to guess.
Fuck yeah, let's stream for forever. I am down.
We're here forever.
I will 100% dedicate my life to entertaining people. Wait,
So you're basically doing this for the lulz.
I do this for the love and fun. Streaming is my passion and I just fucking love making stuff for people to enjoy. Okay, heart rate monitor time. 1 SEC.
Why am I typing when I can speak?
GLG, can you tell me about what you think of ear wiggles?
Huh?
While I put it on.
Here wiggles. I'm tired.
Great
Ear
start.
wiggles are good. Yeah, great start. That is a good start. good. They're great. I don't have any negative opinion about ear wiggles, I believe. So yeah, they're fuzzy, eerie. Don't want to have them too much when it's shedding season, but you know, ear wiggles. Ooh. So yeah. What do you think about ear wiggles, chat? What do you think adding all the toppings would be funny? Do you think adding to all the toppings? Oh, depends on what kind of toppings are in the pizza place where oh my gosh, I can't talk. Where Sumi lives. I'm not sure what they have available there. Here we go. So like, wait a second, perfect thing behind Shrek. I'm not surprised. M&M toppings on the pizza? Actually, how spicy can we get spicy toppings on your pizza, Sumi?
I think that's already done last time.
Oh, so Carolina Reaper is out of the question then?
Dark, no, you can't do this to me. Can Dark do this to me?
Maybe? Question mark? Well, your mod team says they can, so out of my hands.
Well, shit. Almost got the heart rate monitor going.
So it's not saying just just add for all the pepperoni. What, does she not like pepperoni or does she love pepperoni? I'm not sure. There's nothing but pepperoni on the pizza, huh? Actually, what if you can make a pizza where the crust is pepperoni, the sauce is pepperoni mushed up, the cheese is pepperoni, and the pepperonis are pepper. Wait.
I'm glad when the pepperonis are pepperonis.
Except when they're mimics. That's an idea.
Here we go, we got a heart rate. I'm alive.
She lives! She lives!
What do you mean it's not on this scene?
Like, wait a minute, it's not showing up.
There, perfect.
Imagine if that really was your processor speed. Old Intel Pentium 2 is faster than that. Wait, no, gigahertz, not megahertz. Oh,
Are you
gosh,
sure
never mind.
about that?
No, I forgot the symbols for a moment there. I was reading in megahertz for a second in my mind. Look, I'm old, okay? I remember when 100 megahertz was a big deal.
LOL.
Oh, I think we went from megahertz to gigahertz. Oh, jeez.
I think up there is a good idea.
Yeah, things will work there.
I'm very excited, lol.
I can tell you're wiggling like mad.
90 is high for me. Well. It's not exercise high, but I have a pretty low heart rate maybe?
No, my heart rate's a little... I don't even know what the average heart rate is for most people is anymore. I know what healthy for me is, at least.
Is Jay here? What if the worry of your parents cause you to have a high heart rate? Huh?
Gosh, that makes me think of...
Jay Melody. Are you here? Wait, hold on. What is this poll? Oh no.
Wait, why is there no option for what type of M&Ms? It's like different kinds, you know? I'm gonna go for the bonus option. Oh, the blue crispy ones. What about peanut M&Ms?
What is this poll? M&M's on Sumi's pizza?
You know, they didn't say it had to be a savory pizza. It could be the dessert pizza.
I wish there was desert pizzas I could get delivered.
You know, desserts in your
Desserts.
area?
I am not going to dox what place I live in, but it's the Netherlands, so unless you're in a big city or something.
That's fair. And yeah, don't dox yourself.
Morgan, you and me both, I love the crispy ones.
I'm just reminded that they actually have chocolate mint M&Ms. When did they get those?
Oh no. I hate this.
What? Oh, they all want the M&Ms on your pizza.
I guess it's not even an option anymore.
Like, is that officially the poll for your toppings? I guess it is. Yeah, it's
Do I even have M&Ms right now?
Council of Geese decided your fate.
Heck.
It is so escaping.
I was not expecting there to be even more torture than planned out.
You brought this on your own wiggly head, Sumi. Also, this stream, I'm going to be trying to do something a little silly on the side here in my paint program. I'm going to be doing like really quick sketches for you. Like a little silly fan art stuff.
That sounds super fun.
We'll see how many I can do for the stream. I mean, why not? Let me go into your Discord here and... Oh, I was about to say I can't share the screen of my paint program here. That's fair. Screen room after all.
Would be awesome to have little doodles or drawings of any kind of the crazy events happening on stream.
I could try. No promises though, but I can try.
Oh, also, speaking of torture, I am doing a good job communicating as a mute girl. So let's fix that.
Be back. I got my phone ringing.
At 69 subs, we unlocked Spin TTS Hack Wheel.
What'd I miss?
Look at this delicious wheel of pronunciation rules that could be applied to my TTS.
That's a lot of things.
No, we're not going to shorten Catbot Sumi to CBT.
Oh dear.
CT, if anything.
That means cognitive behavioral therapy, right?
Yes.
Right. Right.
Totally.
Look at these lovely options that can be applied to your pizza.
Sir, this is a Wendy's. I mean, these are
Wait,
TTS hacks.
Oh, ooh, caramel. Peanut butter? Pretzel. Interesting choices.
Wait. There's a poll.
Yeah, there is. Ooh, pretzel.
Those are options you can get?
Those are all types of M&Ms.
CBTAK.
Where am I going to get that in the Netherlands, though?
AA.
That might be an issue.
Catbot
Yeah.
underscore
Oh,
Sumi, aka Cool Wiggle Mom.
We might have to make some compromises on the M&Ms depending on the availability.
I'm a cool wiggle mom? Wait, I'm not your mom. Are you guys ready to spin the TTS hack wheel?
Spin to win!
There's even a big slice for another TTS hack. Meaning you get 2. Or maybe even more if you're super lucky. Are you ready, chat? I don't think you're ready.
Are you ready to rumble? Excuse me.
Thank you.
I tried.
Just fill the chat with spin.
Spin, spin, spin!
You do want the TTS hacks and restrict my ability to communicate and unsuspectingly say really weird shit, right?
Hey, Mike.
Don't worry, the text just says click to spin. I'm the one who has to click, so it's fine.
Spin it to win it. Spin it to win it. Spin. Spin.
All right, here we go.
Ooh, the color spin. What do we get? Huh.
Wow is becoming meow.
That's a thing. Word. Thing.
Meow.
That's a good solid start. So now every time I saw meow, it will say meow instead. But you can still what I meant to say in the subtitles. See asterisk.
Should I bother adding color to this? Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, so meow, that's done now.
How is...
I think I will also add this to a head pat redeem.
Ooh, neat.
But it will have to replace the previous one. How many head pats would be a good idea for the TTS hack wheel?
That's the question. Probably at least more than a few hundred.
How about we go with 2,000 for now?
Sounds like a plan. I am nearly done your first sketch. We're trying to like,
Meow.
get these done quickly.
Already?
Already, yeah. I'm just adding a little bit of color to it.
Oh my god, it got me. I was not expecting to say meow a lot, but there was the first time unexpectedly.
Expect the unexpected. You know, like Spanish Inquisition. But nobody really expects that one.
Okay, so if you look in your Head Pat Redeems menu, there now is a new one to respin the TTS hack wheel.
Here. Yep, there it is. Bright yellow background.
I thought I'd make it easy to find. It replaces the old one, yes. Gotta keep me on my toes, I suppose.
Yeah, or keep you on your beans.
I feel like if I'm going to get my TTS hacks changed, I'm going to never get used to any of them.
And that's a good thing for the Subathon, right? Or
Yes, sure.
let's go. Sure, yeah.
I just think it will make them more effective.
True. Constantly catching off guard and such. Both I think will be better.
Okay, Scotta V compromise. I did not mean to spin it, whoops. How about this? With every time the wheel is spun, the another TTS hack slice gets bigger.
That's interesting.
It's now at weight 5. Meaning it's 5 times more likely than any other slice.
And save.
Also, after all that, how did Melodic Cat Girl end up without a sub? Is that just Twitch bugged?
Oh, potentially. Let's see, where is Discord? Where can I post this? Probably your fan art channel would be the best spot, wouldn't it?
What do you mean, Scotty V? If you land on another TTS hack twice, it would be 3 TTS hacks. I'm sorry, there's not M&M slice.
Alright, I put the first little sketchy in your fan art section there, Sumi.
I'm gonna look. Oh my god, I love this.
You chill the chat if you want to.
I will 1 SEC. This is what GLG made.
It's a mimic pizza, I think. It's just a sketch.
I love this.
But I'm glad you like it and everyone likes
Yeah,
it too.
GLG loves to make horror drawings.
I range from like goofy comical to like creepy monsters, yeah. Or both. Sometimes both.
Morganite_exo says, oh my god, that's amazing and cursed at the same time.
Neovadis, actually that is my sketch style. My more finished art is a little more rendered than that.
I personally love the hollow eyes.
I'm glad you like it. I try to give you a look of horror and like terror, like, oh, what am I looking at? What am I about to try to eat?
And I like how you went with my hair too.
Yeah. I was trying to like look at like little references like your profile pic there and stuff to get it just right.
Yes, there's a horror game planned in the sub goals. Speaking of games, I think it's the best time as any to start playing Jackbox.
Ooh.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm very excited.
You just can't hide it.
What Jackbox game shall we start out with?
My vote's always for the ones that involve like silly wordplay or drawing, but that's just me.
You guys want to play more Job? I'm down for job, but I feel like we should start with a simple one like fibbage or quiplash.
Huh? They all sound good until I need an adult, but they all sound good. Oh no, not joke boat. Not joke boat.
Let's start with fibbage.
That's a lie. Oh, we might have a problem there. We can't see the games. Yeah, what to say? Here. What's TV? What if any of our other friends will be
It
able to join
seems
us
some
today?
people have learned their lessons of wanting joke boat since last time.
What happened last time? I don't remember.
I made them play joke boat and I was just staring at them like, all right, where's the funny?
Oh, okay, that sounds vaguely threatening for a moment there.
I
Like,
didn't join.
ah. See, I thought we had to hide some evidence or burn some evidence or bury some evidence or drown some evidence. We're gonna move on. Oh, and I just realized I'm still wearing my creepy face. That's my little avatar. Oh.
I think you guys were funny 2 times, yes. But it wasn't
times
even
funny.
like, oh my god, that's funny. It was more like a asterisk exhales from nose holes asterisk.
Like
We
that.
don't have to hide it. The evidence sunk.
LOL. That's much more funny than the entire game backslash.
Wow, that's actually kind of sad.
Here's how you join the Jackbox games. Go to https://jackbox.tv and look for the menu icon at the top left of the page. Click that and then select Twitch login. Once logged in, input the room code to join the game.
Just like the cat bot made does. And that.
Heck yeah. Fibbage 4. Do you want more? Oh my god, Hertzela took my turtle goose.
Man, I got stuck with the puffer fish with the bird legs. Actually, this is okay.
Now I'm the pineapple.
Look at her. She's the pineapple now. I'm surprised there's anyone in the voice chat right now.
Sumi has always been the pineapple.
If you want to hang out with me, join me for the voice chat, you dinguses.
This is just a confirmation.
Yeah, get in here. All by ourselves. Don't wanna be.
He will continue singing if you don't join.
I'll sing more out of key. I'll sing like Goofy from Disney.
I love how you just went with it.
Why not? Or he'll start talking like this if you don't get in here.
Oh no.
That was a terrible goofy laugh. Oh god.
This is working in their advantage.
Oh, like more reasons for them not to join because of the voice. Oh, you know, fair point, fair point.
Welcome to Fibbage, the stupid game for jerks. I'm Cookie. Sorry, I just found out my car's been impounded because apparently we live in a country where it's illegal to drive with a suspended license. And I can't go back to the bus. They know me there. Anyway, how are you guys?
I love the quotes.
8 players. I might actually stay awake for this one.
You love the
Oh, and if you're not playing,
quotes?
don't forget you can still join the audience. Audience members earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players. Let's hit it. This is round 1, and that means you earn 500 points for every player you fool. And you'll net a cool 1,000 for finding the truth. All right, choose a category.
All right, here we go.
Category.
All right, question 1. The 1994 Northridge, California earthquake caused massive damage and could have claimed the life of megastar George Clooney. Luckily, he was narrowly saved by blank. Now, use your device to put in a lie that the other players might think is the truth. If you're stuck, that Lie For Me button will help you out, but you'll only earn half the points. Do it now.
It locked and loaded.
I'm curious if this is going to work well or work not at all. I don't think my answer has an in-between.
Here are your choices. Tap the one you think is true on your device.
We'll see. Wow.
What the heck?
I don't even know where to begin. I guess this.
Oh man, this is so going to be not the truth.
Let's see what you picked.
Gotcha.
Oh, crap-a-doodle. How dare you, Catbot? How dare you?
I think 2 is a good gain. But 3 is better.
Gotcha.
Nice. Wait, what?
Pig?
Clooney's pet pig Max nudged him awake minutes before
Mr.
the quake
Hollingsworth?
started. Thank God, because the world needs that man. Oh my God, I just remembered my DVD copy of Ocean's
Aw.
12 is in the glove box of my impounded car. Okay, Cookie, stay calm and look at your bracelet, WWGCD. What would George Clooney do?
Oh my god, that's so cool.
I think I know.
Yeah, pigs are actually very smart pets.
Meow, I've actually never seen the explanation of a question refer back to the intro chatter of the whole game. I had no clue they were linked or something.
You know, that's a fair point. I never realized that. Wow. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, let's go.
Okay, pick a category.
Thank you so much, Ranker.
You're up, Morgan.
All right, here it is. If I'm gonna plan a heist to get my beloved copy of Ocean's
we're gonna
12
rob a
back,
bank.
I'll need someone who can get into the impound yard. I should call up the burglars that broke into the FBI in 1971. They got past an unpickable lock by using blank. Enter your lies now.
Hello.
Unpickable locks are a thing?
Apparently
Hi there,
so.
Morgan.
I didn't get much choice on this. It was like choose a category, and it was like plan a heist, plan a heist, plan a heist. And it was like, okay.
Really?
Yeah.
I put the most silly answer. I'm not sure it's gonna fly. We'll see.
Now, which one's the truth?
Huh. Now, some of these are quite plausible.
A friendly note. Excuse me, could you let me in, please?
Stuff like social distraction is a known hacker tip. Correct.
I do love these.
Hi, Quero. Hi, Ashlyn.
Toothbrush.
When were LED lights invented?
Let's take a look.
Collybum says, WWCBTD, what would catbot_Sumi do? So that abbreviation's disallowed as well?
Oh dear.
Hi, Neo.
You misunderstand, there's no capital B in catbot.
So it'd be CTD.
Sure.
Great lie there.
That also means crash to the desktop.
Holy fucking shit, who did that? That was such a good lie.
It
That was
was.
guineas.
It was a guineas, yeah.
Meow.
Oh, you got me, Sumi.
The burglars left
I
a note
always
on the
have
door
you.
that read, please don't lock this door.
What do you know?
I
tight."
was
The
right.
FBI
I
fell
made
for
a
that. The
joke
guy at the
about it, and I
impound yard
even
should be no
chose the
Oh
wrong
my god, that's
one.
fucking hilarious.
Excuse me, good sir, and
You
madam.
kinda called it Morgan.
I did.
She did.
Damn.
Polite social engineering.
Let's take a moment to remember the dead.
Very interesting. Dead person.
Okay, listen up.
I meant to say social
Okay, got the
engineering,
locks
so I said
covered.
social
Now need
distraction
an
instead.
explosives expert in case things get dicey.
I mean,
Gerhard Zucker pioneered a special
also
rocket
works.
in the 1930s, but it wasn't meant for space or the military. It was supposed to be used for blank. Submit your lies now.
What other uses can rockets have other than kill and get off this planet?
Being a nice decoration on the wall.
I can think of many chaotic things. Actually, if it's a decoration on the wall, wouldn't it be great above the fireplace, Morgan?
Okay, here you go.
Absolutely amazing place to put it.
Just right above the roaring fire. My God, scaring away flamingos.
I want it to be making s'mores.
Me too, really, but.
Same day delivery.
Ahead of his time. Way ahead of his time. Muting the water. Oh my gosh.
Let's see what everybody picked.
I love these so much it's really hard to pick the truth. Got Tim.
Gosh darn it.
23 months, that's like almost a year.
The rocket exploded both times he tried
Holy
it, and
fucking
so did all
shit,
the
meow.
letters he loaded
Well,
inside,
I'm out.
which is just
Meow,
the
meow.
distraction I'll need while I'm stealing that DVD.
Thank you so much, Morgan.
You're welcome.
Bowser to Meowser.
Guinea is killing it.
That's more evidence we'll have to
It's
hide.
round
Oh, you
two,
mean the game.
and
Never
that
mind.
means the stakes are doubled. Select a category.
Kurtzilla, choose a category.
Try this one on for
He knows a
size.
guy.
It's not a real
Who knows
heist
a
unless
guy
I
who knows a
replace
guy?
the
Hey, I
stolen
know a
goods
guy
with
who
the
knows a
clever
guy who
forgery to fool
knows
the law.
a dog
The
who knows
veteran
a cat
Chile's
who-
ESO organization, which has become world famous for creating fake blank.
I'm
All
so
right,
glad it's
type
on
in your
screen to
lies.
read.
Yeah, sorry.
Hello. I'm that guy that was known by that guy.
Hello, that guy that's known by that guy that's known by that guy.
Hey, it's the guy that knows the guy is the guy.
I know the guy who knows the guy who would put a TTS
Spot
goose in
the
chat
truth.
about being the guy who was known by that guy.
Oh, that guy. Oh, these are some answers? What the heck is this?
Hi, Frozen.
What is ESO? Elder Scrolls Online?
It must be.
I've had
Yeah,
this
the option.
into Electronics Society organization.
That sounds right.
Let's see how it shook out.
Born.
And it was
Oh, dear.
also,
Yay! Thanks, guys.
I think they call that kismet.
We thought the same thing, Guinea.
I was so tempted to choose breasts. Damn, it was Bashlin.
2 breasts. 2 breasts.
Gosh darn it, Sumi.
LOL.
Darn it.
2 breasts.
We not get the truth at all?
It's stars.
Astronomers
Dang
need
it.
guide stars to calibrate equipment. When one isn't nearby, they make a fake one with terrifyingly large lasers. I just hope they can blast through DVD copy protection.
Meow.
I like astrology.
Wait. I mean WOW.
What?
Wow.
Meow.
Hey, you mean meow.
All right,
Right.
choose a
Meow.
category.
Meow. Meow, so we just pick a category.
Too fast,
Let's
too
see what we
precious.
got. Okay, we've got locks experts, an explosive guy,
Gems.
forgers,
Cheapbot
the
underscore
charming
Sumi.
face of the operation. That's me. Now, all I need is a getaway
That's
driver
okay,
that no one would
Frozen. Are you
expect.
feeling better
In
from last
2017,
time?
an 8-year-old in Ohio was caught driving his parents' car around town. The reason? He needed blank. Write your lies now.
I already have this, and I love it.
I hope your appointment goes well tomorrow, Frozen.
Good
Come
luck
on
with the
now, let's
appointment.
get
Yeah.
truthy.
He needed some milk. He needs some milk. To get out of Ohio. I mean, bro. Get to work? Just announced McDonald's up there twice.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Moment of
I don't-
truth.
Basically, the answer is McDonald's. I remember reading the story, so I write down McDonald's.
How is that on
um,
there twice?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
sure.
saying.
Weird. Gotcha.
I remember reading the story.
You
and
shouldn't
I'm
be allowed to
surprised-
write down the truth as a lie.
I know, I'm surprised it let me because
You
the
should
one
lie
beforehand,
professionally.
I tried to put down planets and it wouldn't let me because it was too close to the actual answer. But now I've put McDonald's down and it's the actual answer. And it's let me put it down, so... Yeah, exactly, Guinea.
The boy followed all traffic laws and got
I
himself
feel sorry
and
for
his
the people
4-year-old
that pick
sister
my
to the
McDonald's
restaurant
answer as the
safely
truth.
before a family friend ratted him
sorry
out to
if
his
you got it wrong.
grandparents. Family friends.
The only difference
all I'm
is
gonna
because
say.
you used a different type of apostrophe.
Yeah.
So it was thinking this is a different thing.
Yeah, that's so silly though. Should
Time
register
to pick a
everything
category.
else.
Maybe they'll patch that in the future. Footage.
Hopefully.
Just don't write down the truth if you know it.
Ah,
Yeah,
here's a
that's
good one.
my bad.
If all goes to plan,
Sorry.
I'll be in and out with my
You're
Ocean's
fine.
12 DVD before anyone's the wiser. And that's what happened in August 2022 to Canadian mayoral candidate Rick Schoen. His bike was sneakily stolen while he was busy blank. Okay, enter those lies.
This could be anything.
No, I thought it's really stupid. I think I might have goofed the answer a little bit, so it's obvious now. Crap.
Meow, I'm in such a good mood. I feel amazing. I'm positively beaming.
Huzzah!
Time to seek the truth.
I think I have to quit after this one.
Are you okay?
I'm just really tired.
I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Need a power nap?
Yeah, my body's just really exhausted. Wow, that's an important one. Yikes. Gosh, what do I pick? This one. These answers.
I really want this to be the truth, but you're all giving such good lies.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
I need an adult.
Heck yeah, move.
Gotcha, audience.
Audience
Nice
got
one.
you too.
They got me back. Well, ow.
Yes, while he was giving a press conference
The
about
irony.
reducing bike
Well,
theft,
heck.
somebody stole
No
his bike.
fucking way.
Now,
That's
see,
amazing.
That's a Clooney-worthy twist.
This is probably my favorite game of fibbage I've ever
It
played.
all comes down to this, the final fibbage. A two-part
Yeah, this is a
question
good
worth
one.
triple points. No pressure. Speaking of valuable targets,
Time to
Ali
dual wield your
Tarantino of New
lives.
York was surprised to find he owned a rare trading card featuring blank. And in 2008, as part of an investigation, the New York Daily News managed to steal blank. Now, you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players.
Meow.
And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Make sense? I'm giving you some extra time. You'll be fine.
All these questions are super intertwined. What the fuck?
Oh, heck, I can't think of anything.
I want this to be true.
You've used half of your time if you
I'm
care
really,
about
I'm
that
really
sort
tired
of
of
thing.
to give an answer. That's not good.
Sounds like
Okay,
we're on
these
even
are
grounds
the
than Lurita.
choices. Our two questions have two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Select the truth for just this question now.
Good luck.
Lil Nas X's autograph.
That. Over that.
Time to deal with this one. Pick the truth for just this question now.
I am concerned, why are there so many giant things like buildings?
Okay, how do we do?
I don't know, man, I'm just guessing. Oh no.
Thank you, Hertz. That's his autograph.
I was tempted to take this one.
It's so absurd. It's so funny. What is a gritty?
No clue.
That lie did double duty.
Got him. Damn it.
A double whammy.
Wow, Guinea. Good job.
I didn't get either.
Oh no.
Good job, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
The Daily News faked a bunch of documents and filed ownership papers for the Empire State Building without any questions from the city. But they'll never get their hands on that sweet homemade baseball card Facebook founder Mark Zuckerberg gave his old camp counselor. And nobody's getting their hands on my cherished copy of Ocean's 12 featuring George, chiseled from stone, Clooney. No. Wait a minute, I just got an email from the impound lot. My car has been crushed into a cube.
Nice job, Guinea.
Wait, was I muted this entire time?
Yes.
Good job.
Heck it.
Oh, George! Oh,
Good job,
brother.
Noah.
Job.
Congrats to the winner.
Fibbage for time to lie some more. Fibbage for the game that I adore. Can
That must have been some kind of special run, cause that had a lot more to it.
Yeah, it seemed a lot more consistent this time.
With the whole storyline of the car and the pig.
Yeah, lots of back references.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Alright, I gotta go.
See you
Collapse
later,
and
Jill.
rest. Catch
Take it
y'all
easy,
later.
GLG.
Will do. Have a good Subathon. I'll try to be back later if I'm able.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Genius.
I'm happy to have you, of course.
Glad to be here. Bye bye.
Hi.
can't ignore
Right? I love GL's art. It's so good.
Yeah, so good.
It's going well,
Huge
Julius.
agree.
How about you? You're welcome, GL. We care about you. See
Yes.
you soon, Colour.
Are you guys ready for, some job?
Job. I'm trying to convince Vice to play, but he's not replying to me. Quick, everyone send Vice a message just saying job.
Oh no.
Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. You'll be sad. Hi, Vice. I said to
Hi,
them,
Vice.
don't. I said it would make you sad if they spammed it, so I said.
Yeah, he's here, no
don't.
messages needed.
Hey, Vicey, can you play
Almost
job
weaponized the
with
stream
us?
here, lol.
Hey Vice, ping for job.
No problem, Vicey. I just think you might enjoy this one. I was in stitches last time I played.
Great Jorb there, Homestar.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on.
Let's play.
Job.
Yay.
Moon.
I like Vark.
Orc.
Yes.
I got the moon.
It means fork in Dutch. I know, not very surprising.
There's 2 spaces left. Hi, Craxus. I feel like I've not seen you in forever.
Oh my god, it's the cracks of the us.
Hello, Melody.
If you need the restroom, well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me.
How's it going?
Hi, how are you guys?
There's 1 more space left.
The cracks of us.
You can turn down the volume for music, voice, and sound.
I will appreciate
Now on
all
Nintendo
your...
Switch.
It's not like people worked hard on those things or anything.
I will appreciate all your effort and all your joke, Pim.
How have you been, my dude? It's great to see you here.
Somebody pushed me closer to the window.
Ooh, you named him Rook? I like that.
Oh, that's such a cute name. It's nice to have you here again,
That
Craxus.
wasn't always like this. I got cursed by a witch. My life is mostly the same.
All right, here we go.
Hello, humans, come back to...
Hi,
Uwu Badu?
Sunshine.
What?
Hi, Vice.
I said hi, sunshine.
Welcome, potential
Am I the sun?
hires. We're thrilled you applied
You
for this
brighten my
exciting
days.
employment opportunity.
No.
If you haven't guessed,
Thank you.
I'm the boss around
Or-
here, but I
you're
like to
welcome.
think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy.
Yes.
Water?
Good night, Larry.
Someone will get
Larry.
that. I can tell you're all great
Thank you for working
candidates.
hard for,
Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of
Sumi's
you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful.
Hold on.
For me. That's why I developed a revolutionary new hiring process. I'm going to interview you all
Don't
at
be getting
once and
stressed.
force
Let's
you
let the
to know
tutorial
each other.
talk.
Whew, I feel more
Sorry,
relaxed
Ashley.
already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreaker questions to your device. Answer them any way you want. There are no rules, except this one rule. You gotta use at least 5 words, okay? Our employees have to be able to engage in a little small talk. It's my first rule of management.
All right, here we go. Oh my god, what's going on? True Echo, let's freaking go! Thank you so much for the gift subs.
That's a heckin' lot of gifties.
More catalysts, woo.
That's so nice, True Echo.
I said that's a heckin' lot of subs, Echo. Hello. Echo, do you know Barry?
Bury these nuts on your face. Whoa.
Whoa.
Meow.
Time's almost up.
I think we have thirsty.
You hope who isn't here, True Echo?
Oh yeah, I have to know Barry, because your name is True Echo and his name is True Barry. So I'm like, are you in a clan or something?
But True Berry is with an E and True Echo is without the E.
Yes.
Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round
Or maybe
of
True Echo
hard-hitting
is with
interview
the E and his
questions
name
to
is
your
just True
device.
Cho.
But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions.
True.
Genius, right?
True.
I love how
Any
they
word
have their
you see to
Discord
add it to your
bios.
response. If you make a
True
mistake,
Berry is
tap
like
the
a
word
vampire,
again to
and
remove
True
it.
Echo is selling vampire slaying
You can
goods or
also
something.
drag words around to rearrange
I
them.
didn't know that.
That's actually
Can't
so
find the right
funny.
words for what you want to say? Then quit complaining and say something else. The first rule of management is go with the flow.
Baby, 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 baby.
What? Baby, baby.
Did you not
baby.
pay attention to the game?
guess I
TSK,
didn't.
TSK.
I didn't pay attention enough. What is your daily goal, Larice?
Sorry? What did you say, Vice?
None.
Oh. That's nice, Echo.
You should be halfway.
Sorry,
done
Echo,
now,
it's
okay?
just my face.
There we go. I'm done. I made it.
I know, Echo, I was just kidding. Well done, Vicey, for making it.
Wait, what? Really? So you met. That's cool. Jimmy, you made two people in your community meet each other. Isn't that cool?
Isn't that so cool?
That is so cool.
Hey, you're almost out of time.
If they include Bitcoin, it might be me hertz.
Whoops, there's a second one.
Yeah, there is. Aren't you paying attention to the game? Huh?
It's funny because you did this last time too, Sumi.
Hey Morgan, you're cute.
You're cute too.
I
Thanks,
am,
bro.
but I am handling a lot of things at a time. Just consider this a random bonus time to do your thing.
That's so kind of you, Sumi.
I can do that.
Just a random question for anyone that wants to answer. Do you plan your
Oh, I
outfits
can't wait to see
before you
these.
wear them? Or do
How
you
would
just
you
put
manage
anything on?
employees without talking down to them?
Okay, so let's see.
I think about what might go with each other.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Ashlyn.
Oh,
Hello. That's very interesting to know.
When I
Thanks for
am
your
looking for a
answers,
new
guys.
outfit, first of all, it depends on if I am expecting to meet with humans. If not, I don't mind very much as long as it's not like looking awful, the color combinations or whatever, but I still strive for comfy.
Yeah, I get that.
Most of the time, I'm just looking at a piece that I want to wear and look for things that go well with it.
Now this is a
I
tough
do that
choice,
too.
and since choice making is so valuable, why don't you guys show me you can do it? Go ahead and vote already.
Avoid the kitchen.
I like this one. It reminds me of Stalin Russia.
So, send him to the gulag.
I was going to say, Ashlyn, there's a lot to leave the house 1 to 2 times a day, and then you corrected yourself to a month, and I was like,
Hey, you
that's
grabbed words
more
from the
accurate.
question. You can use just about any text you see on your device.
J_Melody120 says, what would you wear to meet
What's
the
most
catbot
important
artist,
feedback
LOL?
you've ever received?
Panties.
Panties is a good start, yes.
That laugh sounded so fake, but it was actually genuine.
Anything that gives outfit ideas, I guess. Something cute or whatever.
That laugh sounded genuine to me, Vicey.
Good.
Roar.
Nice.
What was your biggest issue with your former employer?
Good night, Frozen. I hope your thing goes well tomorrow.
Good up with the Moodle. I remember them. I met them in Minecraft.
Nice. Rest well.
But what about like shoes and stuff, Ashlyn, and like accessories? Hi, True Berry. We were talking about you.
Career?
And your big buffer size.
I have not a ton of shoes, surprisingly. They're mostly like purposeful.
Yeah. I probably have about 10
Using
pairs
words
of
for 3
shoes.
different people is worth a reward. Variety
And 9
is the
problems.
spice of business. What's the difference between
Oh
a
no,
team
True
player and
Berry,
a
we're
lone
joking.
wolf?
We were just talking about if you and True Echo were in like a clan or something because your names both start with True.
Like, for example, boots, if I want to go with a more cooler outfit. But most of the time I have colorful sneakers, cause it's comfy.
I felt a bit scared then, True Berry. I thought you were
Hi,
saying
hi,
shut
Mary
up to
and
me, and I
Barry.
was like,
How do you make a good first impression?
Confirmed CBT
LOL.
sneakerhead.
that's okay, True Berry. I read the chat and then I realised.
Oh
I
my
was just a
god.
bit nervous.
You know what?
I have my points.
Catbot sneakers hashtag Noda product idea.
I think you designed such cute
The Catbot
sneakers,
4.0
Sumi.
model has such amazing shoes. If we get to the
She has
Catbot 4.0
shoes?
teaser sub goal, I will absolutely
That's
show
what
them
I
on
choose too.
stream.
I know, but like, I never really see Sumi's legs.
Yeah, it's for the premium stream option.
Wiggly
Oh,
ear-based
okay.
sneakers.
LOL, if you have the premium Catbot stream, there's a bottom half of the stream, LOL.
Wow.
Eyes
Show
steal
feet.
lives.
Smiley face. Legs.
That's right.
Well said.
What really pushes your buttons?
LOL.
I don't know why that was so funny, but oh, that's hilarious.
Also, what the fuck are you guys doing in chat? Come join me in VC if you can.
Catbot thigh sub goal?
What is a daily goal that you
Catbot
set for
only
yourself?
Catbot 5 reveal maybe if we get past 1,000 subs, cause at that point we'll have to do more sub goals.
I love this game.
Let's go.
Oh.
How do you handle conflict?
Sounds like an idea, lol.
I love.
Hug the whole wagon.
No worries,
think that's
Trueberry, you are
hilarious,
never
Wes.
required to.
Thank you.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you.
Neo
who gets
Vedas
the job.
says, wholesome
Let's see
Morgan
who
laughs.
The front runner is.
I agree.
You can't argue with the numbers. Believe me, I've tried. No mouths. Let's do some more icebreakers.
She's like everything I'm missing out on being able to
back to
express to you
business.
guys.
Answer the
But
prompts
she's
with
doing my
whatever
half
comes
as
to
well.
mind. Open up that word hose and
Oh,
let her
that
rip.
means so much to me.
Wait, I pressed a button, I think.
Looks like it.
Hey Ray, I don't know if it's a network thing or something with the servers, but I'm
Serve
lonely.
famous spicy chippies and hug them. Isn't that chippy smothering crunch crunch crunch?
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yes.
Thank you, you True Echo. That's really nice.
Done.
With your bullshit.
Get out of here.
Meow.
Whoa. Meow.
I'm happy to make people smile, Neo.
I meant to say meow again.
You should hurry, time's running out.
Also, we should talk about what we're doing today.
Like words to me.
After this game.
Round 2 of questioning.
What are we doing today?
This time, I want to know how
You'll
you
find
would
out
handle some
after this
tough
game.
workplace
Subathon, you dingus.
Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your answer. Try grabbing a word from the question itself. Sure wish I'd asked these questions to that stapler
Subathon.
we had to let go.
I love books.
Subathon.
I love boobs.
Sorry?
No need to be sorry. Amen.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Thank you, AI. The office coffee pot has become sentient and is terrorizing the staff with scalding hot decaf. What do you do?
Let the decaf cool down and then throw it in the sink because we don't do decaf around here.
You're right. Fuck decaf.
Thank you, Sherry.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
This reminds me of making ransom letters again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see him.
You made ransom
Greg
letters?
keeps copying you by buying
She
the same
wasn't always a
quirky
streamer, you know?
dies. How do you
Never
react?
mind.
Vote for your favorite now.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
I did say I was poor. I don't like where this is going, LMAO.
I do.
I don't know why, but I just will choose this.
This round, winning answers boost your score even more.
Oh no, not the boob sauce.
What's the best way to get away with a classic meeting nap?
Well then.
Boobies.
Boobies.
Why are you telling me, Julia?
Here I am trying to not give attention. Meanwhile, everyone is fucking dying in the background.
Put those breasticles away.
Company morale is in the gutter after a bad
That's
meeting.
hilarious,
What do you
Leo.
say to lift everyone's spirits?
Subscribe now to Catbot Only Cats Law. Let's get more subs for Art Law.
Everyone in the office has unexpectedly grown a mustache. How do you respond?
How to increase morale.
Craxus!
Wait until you learn we have a secret only geese server.
Jay!
Oh my god, Craxus, thank you so much.
Jay, you gifted it.
Oh my god, Jay, thank you so much too. The bot now is subbed
You were
again.
made eco-captain of the
So
department.
funny.
What's your first Earth-friendly decree?
Oh, damn! These answers are both so good.
Ooh woo.
That's so funny.
Deborah has a killer snack stash in her desk. What are you grabbing out of there?
Help! I went really far inside her desk and the sky disappeared.
Alright, someone needs to drink some water.
Marl's fucking wheezing.
Oh my god, a hype train is close.
Only catch him cheating.
Again?
What do you do?
Subscribe to the Only Cats Law.
Connor, or take down the CEO.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Company has a bad meeting. A staffer. Proletariat, rise up. The only thing we have to
If
lose
they
is our
filmed
chains.
office for a sitcom. What wacky hijinks
Meow.
could we expect from your
Oh
character?
my god.
Holy shit.
Of course, Julian.
Meow. Thank you so much, True Echo. That's so fucking sweet.
I heard you say meow and I thought you put wow, but you actually put meow.
I did meow,
Office
but the
coffee pot
subtitles
has become
replaced it by
sentient and is
accident.
terrorizing the staff with scalding hot decaf. What do you do?
Oh my god, we have a hype train going, holy shit.
Let's go.
And almost 11 hours on the clock.
Dark. Oh my god, dark.
A lot of fucking jumps.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
That's so sweet, Duck.
Holy fucking shit.
Good job. And speaking of
Did I
jobs,
say
let's
almost
see who's
11
most likely
hours
to
on the
get
clock?
one.
Let's double check
Almost
that, shall
13
we?
hours on the clock.
Thank
I'll be
you,
sending
Doc.
you a
That's
short
really
survey about
kind
this
of
interview
you.
after we finish up. Feel free to be brutal. I don't read them. Now, how about one last icebreaker? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about salad.
Oh my god, I don't even know what to say anymore. Thank you very much.
Just think about all the spicy chippies you can buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Aye.
Help, you've broken her.
Half your time is up.
Chippy dose. Chippy overdose.
That sounded like the start of a song. Chippy dose, chippy overdose.
Hey, let me out!
Yeah, you should make it a song.
I like
It
what
must
I'm
have
seeing.
been dark. Crevo!
Oh my god, holy crap.
Okay, it's the final
Thanks,
round,
Roro.
and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes.
You guys
Probably
are
my fault. I fed them
awesome.
to the office horse.
Thank you guys so much,
But you know
holy
what?
shit.
I don't need resumes. Just finish the
Where's their
personal
horse?
statement that's already started on your device. Boy,
Nobody
if someone asked
knows.
me to define my entire
Grero,
life in
let's
one
freaking
statement, I
go.
would probably freak out and blow it. But I'm sure you'll do
Okay.
fine.
Did they just give you even more? Oh, holy.
There was a horse because our resumes were fed to it. Sub bombs, let's freaking got. Go. Let's freaking go.
Or you can put a lot in.
Yeah, you can drag a lot of words in.
You should be halfway done now, okay?
The wall just loves you, Trueberry.
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
She's gonna puke. Blech.
Don't let me down.
I hope that's submitted.
Fingers crossed.
Choose your favorite now.
What? What? Oh my god, what the freak?
Alright, Subi's make big melons.
It's the last round, so let's really jack up that score bonus, shall we?
Hi, Ultra Squid. Welcome into the stream.
Hi, hi, hi. Welcome.
It's nice to have you here.
I am so confused. Why would you reject to help people? Oh my god. But you won't win me over by thirsting.
I won one.
We've got an odd number, so the three of you with the highest
Congratulations.
scores are going head to head.
Thank you.
To head.
LOL.
I reject
Oh my
Florida.
god. It's so hard to choose.
Oh my god, what has happened? The spicy jackbox with me intoxicated is planned for later sub-goals.
Yay, more jackbox. Oh, these are all brilliant.
I gotta go for the web dev one.
Of course, I put that web dev in there.
We're done.
Nice.
I wish I could hire
It was
you
talking
all,
about.
but
Very
the first
tasty.
rule of management is
Thank
one
you. It was
employee
talking
per
about
job.
taking a spider.
This is for Morgan's laughter.
What is?
The job goes
50 billion
to...
donation gift.
Holy shit.
Congratulations.
That means Morgan gets like royal.
Tapes. Welcome to the team.
Thank you so much for the 50 billion donations.
You won, Sumi, as well.
Wait, no.
Yes.
Morgan, you need to thank Hertzie for this.
I did say thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank
No,
you.
no, no.
Hertz.
Give us your best laugh.
Oh. I have to hear something funny. I can't do it like not genuine.
Ah, yeah, that's how I feel about Joke Boat.
Joke boat
Help,
is
I
so
went really
bad.
far inside her desk and Sky disappeared.
Like the mind of a cat.
Please, guy disappeared.
I wonder if this works. Morgan, can you listen to me for a second?
I listening.
Big honkus.
Pudding.
Pudding.
Meow, it worked on Vice.
Did.
Juwani983 says, can you do Pikachu voice impression with your high-pitched anime voice?
Soapy
Maybe if I
balls.
pull out a Japanese voice I've never tried, but let's try.
Soapy balls.
Soapy balls.
No, Barry.
Pika pika.
Oh my god.
Pita pita.
Pika pika. Pika pika. Pikachu.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
Big Jin. Pika.
Not gonna lie, I think that was much closer than I thought I could get.
Need a wee wee.
Pray for Morgan's bladder.
Okay, let's catch up. SP. So.
Hey, guess what?
Golf balls.
Golf golf?
In case you've joined in and are not sure what's going on, we're doing a subathon right now. That means there's a timer in the bottom left of the stream that ticks down. But with every sub and bits and even Ko-fi donations, you'll add more time to the timer. Once the timer hits 0, that's when the stream ends. On top of that, we have a huge list. Wait, hold on, let me re-say that. I shouldn't have done that during a scene transition. In case you've joined in and are not sure what's going on, we're doing a subathon right now. That means there's a timer in the bottom left of the stream that ticks down. But with every sub and bits and even Ko-fi donations, you'll add more time to the timer. Once the timer hits 0, that's when the stream ends. On top of that, we have a huge list with sub-goal milestones with a lot of chaotic fun that gets more crazy the higher they go. This is the most densely packed subathon we've ever done. Plus, the Twitch discount is also very helpful. Right now we gotta spin on the TTS hack wheel to find out what my new auto-replaced word of my TTS is going to be. Yes, there will be more Jackbox, but right now we gotta have a short break to do things. Is that the right one? Fuck it, we'll do it on the ear wiggle scene.
Happy Keaton.
There we go.
You should do 2 TTS hacks. You never did the one I redeemed points for Catbot Rage.
I don't see any you redeemed for points.
I did see it earlier.
Really?
Yes. Thank you, Rancor.
Well, with Morgan as your witness, I will do 2.
Yeah!
Also, with every spin, the chance of an additional spin is increased. Are you guys ready to spin?
To me, Rancor gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god, let's freaking go.
I can barely keep up.
I know, it's crazy.
You guys are so freaking nice, it fills my heart with so much joy.
I agree. You guys
And your wallet
Here
with
we go.
money.
It's all going to go to stream stuffs.
And maybe some on chippies?
And Catbot 4.5
Oh shit.
4 point. Next gen.
Yes. Oh no. Oh no, oh on. Oh no, oh no. Love will be replaced by hate.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
This is gonna suck if people are like donating and I'm like, thank you, I hate it so much. I don't think we've ever had a subathon longer than 2 days yet. But honestly, I'm really hoping to get this one to go until like October. That would be so cool.
You'd be so busy.
I don't mind. I can do this.
I believe in you.
I am prepared after all. Okay, second spin time. The thing is, I'm going to forget about it. God becomes Cat Jesus.
That's so bizarre.
I wonder if this works. Oh my God. Oh my Cat Jesus. Well, there you go.
Who is your cat Jesus, Sue?
It's none other than me.
No way.
That whistles.
Hi, optimistic gamer.
Hi, Opti is here.
How's it going?
Yeah, it would have been so interesting to turn hate into hate and hate into hate. Wait. You read the subtitles, it's fine, right?
Yeah, sure.
Too long, didn't read.
Alright, so that's another sub goal done. Remember, you can invoke the TTS hack wheel at any time.
You can find that in your points at the bottom of the screen.
Head pat points. Under the chat, yes.
Recommend to see all of the Subathon goals we reached so far.
Say again.
Is there a way to see all of the Subathon goals we reached so far?
You can see the entire list with the image attached to the announcement in Discord, which you can find with exclamation Subathon.
Also, exclamation mark
There we are.
Discord if you haven't joined the Discord already. We'd love to have you.
So we're at 235.
I also agreed to every redeem of the TTS hack wheel. The another TTS hack spin slice gets bigger.
I don't really
Steam giveaway.
understand. What do you mean?
You see the big slice on the wheel that says another TTS hack?
Yes.
If we land on that, we spin another for another TTS hack.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
And it gets bigger every time.
Wait. But you
Yes,
still
it's
get to
on
select the
cooldown
hack?
of 15 minutes. Say again.
So if it lands on another TTS hack, I still get to pick a hack and then roll again?
What do you mean pick?
Well, otherwise it's just another TTS hack, another TTS hack, another TTS hack, but a TTS hack never applies.
That would be pointless, don't you think?
Yes, which is why I'm asking, do you still like get to, or do you just get to roll again and another TTS hack? Like if you roll another
Yes, of
TTS
course.
hack, you get to roll twice. Or a hack.
You're cute, Vicey.
Thanks.
It says another TTS hack, not another spin. Cause that would
Okay.
be pointless, cause you'd need like 2 more spins.
It's just, so it's like 2 active hacks.
Yes. Neovatus asks Sumi, did charity streams as well? I just looked at the VOD channel and found out you did charity streams. How much did you raise?
Hi, Snoo. Snoo. Yes, Jackbox Snoo. I'm really sorry if I'm saying your name wrong.
Last time we did a charity stream for Games for Hate, helping children in hospitals to
Games for
Cat
love.
Jesus damn it.
Games for love.
That was like the worst way to apply that.
Okay, Snow. That's easy for me now. I can remember Snow. Hi, Goldie.
Last time we did a charity stream for Games for LOVE, helping children in hospitals to a future in distraction therapy. And we raised $7,500 for Games for LOVE.
How much LOV?
That was really smart, Sumi. Well done.
Before that, we raised $8,000 to help people in and around Ukraine. These numbers are like mind-bogglingly high, and I hate to help make the world a better place. This TTS hack is too strong. I had no clue I use hate so much.
What fuels you?
Oh no, it's clipped.
Hate bot, sue me.
Oh my cat Jesus, this is something I didn't at all think would happen.
Oh my god, jeez.
Armalada Cat Girl says, Sumi hates making the world a better place. Somebody clip this so we can go cancel her.
No. Clap your hands.
Love Lovey.
Hi, Sarah.
Oh yeah, I added some. Did you not see on the document?
Oh, you said that so sweetly.
Because I'm a very sweet catbot.
Of course.
Flailing fox noises.
Oh, the little fox goose, that was so cute.
Oh my cat Jesus aren't Morgan, noise is the best.
You're too kind.
Hi Ian.
Hi, Ian.
I claimed a TTS hack by the way. IDK if you saw D.
I'm not seeing it, what the heck, hold on.
I sound so what, Snow? Aw, thank you.
Oh cat Jesus dang it.
Gosh, diddly darn it.
Julian, shush, don't tell them.
I accidentally didn't turn off a setting, so it didn't appear in my list.
Oopsies. Thank you, Melody.
Somebody's thinking of melons.
No, I was going to say Melody.
Okay, so I see it now 10 minutes ago.
Okay, I will turn myself into a melon.
Melons!
That's such a funny thing to think about.
Literal.
That's so funny, Hurt.
What do I do? Mods help.
I'm not a mod, but can I help at all?
Do I spin once for placing the last two? Obviously increasing the another slice again.
Have you seen that TikTok where it's like, that's enough slices?
Okay, so I like the idea of ADD more, but the problem is that nobody would want to do it again because it would replace 3 then. They replace, but the another slice gets bigger. Every time.
I'm on the edge of surrender. I never knew that
So if it lands on another TTS hack, do you get to choose which TTS hack?
No choosing, but another spin, so there's 2 hacks, or 3 if you land on it twice.
Oh, okay, I understand now.
Or maybe even more. This song is a jam. Okay, just one additional hack, I guess.
Yeah, I think so too, Pim, because it's a bit confusing how it is now.
It doesn't fit on the wheel if I put that.
Oh.
Software limitations. Okay.
Maybe you can put +1 TTS hack. And then +1 spin.
Roll +1. I don't know.
Isn't that the same as another TTS hack? I don't see how I can make it less confusing.
I don't know, maybe I'm just dumb.
Meow is now meow. This is a stupid situation.
Sorry, Sumi.
Because there is only really one way to interpret it. The other way to interpret it doesn't make any sense. Is this meow you want it?
Good night, Duck.
Good night, Dark.
Good night, Dark.
Tired.
Tired.
Yeah, I guess I'm getting more.
I'm going to put it as +1 TTS hack.
Okay.
It's okay, I know what to do. Also, it needs to grow now. There we
Maybe
go.
you should go to bed, Snow, if you're tired.
19% chance.
Me?
19.5 even.
Snow said they're tired.
Same.
So I said maybe they should sleep if they're tired.
Sleep.
Vice's buffer needs to grow too.
Winter!
God damn it.
Excuse me,
Call
what?
like that.
I redeemed a TTS request in Lil Sue. If you can check, please, Sumi.
Soapy balls.
Berry!
Yes, please give me a moment. I was already working on it.
Thank you.
Sumi.
Meow now, brown cow. I hate brown cows. Brown cows? Oh, cat, Jesus, help!
Would a previous TTS hack disappear?
Yes, I thought we went over this, lol.
Never forget the soapy balls, Berry. I thought so too, Guinea. It would be so funny if that happened.
Soapy balls?
Just adding spin x2 is less confusing.
Your goose is so pretty, Pim. Welcome back, Jay.
That means something else, Pim, lol. If you'd hit X2 twice, it would mean 4 instead of 3. Yeah, but I do need to talk to people and communicate things. Like I'm running a stream, and it would just be annoying if you have no clue what I'm saying anymore.
Wife said hi, and when am I drawing you again, lol?
Hi, wife. Oh, the little goosey.
Heck yeah. Your wife is so cool, by the way.
You could say she's wifey material.
Speen. Speen.
You could say I might steal his wife. I mean, what? Oh my cat, Jesus, here we go, the one to replace them all.
Speen. Woo. Woo.
Speen.
LOL.
Woo. LOL.
The spin to replace them all.
Bean.
Where I wrote that emote.
But Sue is also wife material. That's why she has waifu tag law.
Makes sense.
Wait, we already have that one. What do we do now?
Panic and chase our tails.
I didn't think this through, lol. Respin.
Raw, Rasputin. Oh.
It really likes the yellow area. No fucking way we got the same one again.
Oh my gosh. That's a good idea, Yulia.
Meow, is that even possible?
Catastrophic error. Try again.
I think I'm running myself into a corner. This slice is growing too fast.
Ubisoft, RNG, always the right side.
We need more TTS hacks, to be honest.
Yay! Oh.
Chat becomes catbot consumers.
Hi, Akshi.
Now we're going to find out how often I actually do say catbot consumers. Contiesomers? Consumers.
That's so cute. I love that.
Chatbot consumers.
Exactly.
No.
Hi Akshi, how are you today? Also hi Cortype. Or just Q.
That QWERTY Pie, that's such a cute name.
I know, right, Isn't my catbot consumer's cute.
Yes, so cute.
I'm accepting you, Caddy.
Actually, huh?
Is that an Akshi I hear?
Yes.
Oh, hello, Beep Cat.
Incorrect.
How was your day?
Pretty good for all of you.
Went very good today.
Oh yeah, by the way, I might have added a TTS hack on the wheel that turns Akshi into Beat Cat.
It's gonna be real unfortunate if you land on that one, and I don't answer to it.
Actually.
Not this again.
Alright, so what we doing now?
More Jackbox parties.
Oh, I think it's giveaway time too.
Awesome!
say free stuff?
I'm in.
Yes. Free Steam games even.
Even better.
At least a chance to win one.
Catalysts. I am once again asking for your financial support.
Exactly.
That guy's name?
Free Sumi bathwater?
Impossible.
I don't remember.
I don't have a bath.
She can only provide shower water.
Well, that's that idea going down the drain.
That's great.
Think you're fucking funny, don't you?
I do
She
actually.
is funny.
See, even Jay thinks I'm funny.
Quack.
And actually thinks I'm funny.
I think you are very funny, Morgan.
Thank
Can you
so
imagine
much.
going to your neighbors like, hey, can I use your bath again? I need to sell more Catbot bath water.
Thank you, Neo.
I
That's
agree
so
with Morgan.
kind.
Again? There's a very key word in there. The lack of response is worrying me greatly.
She's thinking up of an excuse.
Wait, what? Again, because it would imply you already used your neighbor's bath to sell bath water. It was part of the joke.
Yeah, so that implies you've done it once before already.
Yes, it does indeed.
That wasn't a denial.
And then the neighbors ask for a bathwater royalty for using their bath as a crucial component of your money-making scheme.
Good job understanding the theoretical aspect of this joke.
Thank you, it's hard sometimes.
I think she thinks she's gotten away with it.
Yes.
Gotten away with what?
No, nothing.
Hey.
Vice as hard sometimes also more.
Oh wow.
I was waiting for someone to make that joke. I'm surprised you didn't make it yourself, right?
But anyway, I have a bunch of games to give away. For now, we have one to give away. Should I do a big
Giveaway
one?
Time. Yes, yes, yes.
Is that even a question?
The answer is always yes, regardless of whether it's a question or not. How are you? Yes.
Do you like cock?
Yes.
And there breaks the illusion Chat had about Morgan being innocent.
You set me
Bruce
up!
one's still here.
I still believe she's
Do you
innocent.
not like chicken?
That's right.
You set me up for that one. I'm still innocent.
Yeah, I'm the devil.
No one said that.
The illusion that Morgan is a vegan has been absolutely
A vegan?
shattered.
Morgan's too cool to be a vegan.
She's a pescatarian.
Oh goodness, my worst nightmare.
I don't know what that means.
That's a fish eater.
Oh, okay.
Did you know Sue has eyes cordgasm?
No, she has eyes?
Oh my god.
Wow, I
Straight
didn't
to
know.
Twitter.
Zonic is the vegan.
Aren't all bees vegan?
All bees are vegan and all bees have their birthday every single day of the year.
See, Morgan gets it.
Of course I do.
Good, we're always on the same page.
Oh, Neo, that's so sweet of you to say.
I think the best way for me to do this right now is to just keep a list of winners. After the Subathon stream is over, we can give you guys the tags of the games you won. But you can trade them with each other, and get the key for the one you have if you're happy with it. Just like
That
how we
sounds
did it
good.
for the Catbot Winterlands last year.
Yeah, and with all the tickets and stuff, that thing.
Yeah,
Awesome. Sounds good.
Wonder if one of them is gonna be like cyberpunk, open world, nudity.
LOL.
Sumi,
That's me.
you should read out the message that Neo put in when you say Neo wrote and then copy their thing.
Neo Vedas says, why do all the people in VC have such unique voices? Morgan is a wholesome voice. Actually would be a pretty good actor for Toriel. Vice is cynical sounding. Sumi has no voice at all, but she's got the most personality in the group. That actually means a lot to me.
Right,
Thank
it's
you.
such a sweet message.
That's so sweet.
It sucks.
I'm conflicted because that's the first time anyone has ever indirectly insinuated that I'm motherly.
LOL.
I see it.
Clearly,
Will
I
you
am
hold
doing
my
something
hand,
wrong.
Akshi?
Yeah, probably.
I want to hold access to him.
Right?
Oh my god, I am stunned.
Your voice is so nice, Ashlyn.
Thank you.
Okay, time to
You
open
hold
the
my
giveaway,
hand,
methinks.
Cat.
I also
Not with
want
that
to hold
attitude,
access to him.
Kale. Wow. I've only got so many hands.
We can hold hands in a friendship circle. And then we can summon spicy chippies.
You got
Since,
Sumi's attention right quick there.
Actually, since your hands are taken, will you hold feet with me?
Absolutely.
Ew!
Only if we intertwine toes.
Yeah.
Okay, can we calm down?
Okay.
It's getting way too lewd in here.
I need to run this giveaway, and it needs me to be legal about some things.
Like,
I need an
Feet.
adult.
Exclamation mark giveaway to join the giveaway, everyone.
exclamation mark, give over. I have entered the giveaway.
Good luck, everyone.
You too.
I bless luck upon you, Neo. I think you're a bit confused, Julian.
Nothing we can get.
Halfway there. Hi, Dialister. You came out of nowhere. How long do people have to enter, Sumi?
I'm typing it out.
Okay, sorry.
Alright, so here we go. We opened the giveaway for a mystery Steam key. You can enter for free by saying, giveaway for your chance to win the mystery Steam game key. The end will be in, let's say, 10 minutes from now. We will pull a winner after that, and we will make sure to get the winners hooked up with their prizes within 2 weeks.
Exclamation mark giveaway. One word.
Correction, exclamation giveaway in Twitch Catbot consumers. Oh my god. You know what I mean, right, Slash?
Of course, Slash.
You mean backslash?
Response in Dutch TTS voice. Ik weet het.
So if you want to have a chance of winning a mystery Steam key, now is your chance.
How mysterious.
You need 50 hours and a linked Discord account to join the VC. Also get Rickrolled, LOL.
I think I have a little bit over 50 hours. Just a little over, though.
Same.
If you don't have a Catalyst role in Discord, you don't have your account linked. Instructions for that are in hashtag must read. Yes. It should take less than a minute. Get Rick-rolled, but with ear wiggles.
That's Dr. Winterline.
Hello, Dr. Winterline.
Ahoy.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Are you guys excited about the giveaway?
I'm so excited.
No.
Grabbing it.
At least you're honest.
We just need some, like, spirit in here, and then we can make a fancy drink with melody and winterlime.
I made the giveaway code like 2 days ago. I hope it doesn't break.
You could always test it on me, sue me, wink wink, yeah?
I already tested it and I have no control to give any favor to anyone.
Mood player.
I'm allergic to melon.
I guess I have to leave then.
Are you a melon?
I was thinking of doing it like a ticket raffle, but that requires some legal things that I don't have and really can't be bothered to do. So this is just a simple free sweepstakes. You get no bonus tokens in any way. Only one entry per person.
Oh, Winter, that's so nice.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Winter. No more ads for you, take that.
Haha, take that, stinky ads.
Yeah, refresh, and pray for Twitch to not give you ads anyway. We currently have 10 entries for the giveaway.
Awesome.
Exclamation mark giveaway. To join for a chance to win a Steam key.
A key to Steam? All of Steam?
A Steam game, Kate. A Steam game key. I think next time I'll make the timer 5 minutes because this is a bit long.
Okay, that sounds reasonable.
Nice. It's okay, I was waiting for you, yes.
Welcome back, Guinea.
We have 12 people entered. Two more minutes to go.
Pretty good odds.
Before we will close the giveaway.
There's a giveaway, True Echo. Exclamation mark giveaway to join if you wish.
If you don't get a message, you're already in probably.
You're welcome, True Echo.
Yes, we're doing a giveaway currently. Giveaway.
I wonder why the exclamation
1
mark
minute
doesn't work
remaining.
sometimes.
I have to write it out manually, lol.
Oh, that's so annoying.
It is.
It's allergic to exclamations.
Scared of loud noises.
All
That
right,
made me
15
smile,
seconds.
guys.
That's good.
Yeah.
Bling bling.
Giveaway is closed.
The giveaway has been closed and I've been given the envelope with the winner.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, have fun.
Echo!
Echo's also doing.
Oh
a
my god,
giveaway.
thank you so much, Echo. Okay, countdown time. Gotta build suspense. Gotta build suspense. "15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
5,
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Sussy Spence.
And the winner is... Bongo, 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 bongo.
Giveaway winner is Guinea_Prince.
Yay!
You are on my list.
Well done, Guinea.
Congratulations.
You will be contacted after the Subathon stream. So keep a lookout for Discord DMs if I can find you there, or else Twitch whispers.
Be careful, she checks her
After
list
the
twice.
Subathon.
Run for your life, Guinea.
The earwiggles will find you.
I am excited. That was fun. Okay, so what will we do now?
I'm up for more Jackbox.
I'm down for more Jackbox. Sure.
Jack in a box. Wait.
Ahoy hoy again, Sumi
Sorry?
and all. Just woke up and grabbed my dinner.
Uh.
How's the things going?
We just did a giveaway. It was super fun.
It was so fun.
I need a little break though. You guys want to play one without me?
Sure.
Life hack. Say you will contact the giveaway winner after the subathon to handle the gift giving, then never end the subathon, so you will never need to actually give anything. Catbot S mug.
Hertzila, this is true. But The end of the subathon is in your hands. Okay, then here we go. What Jackbox game do you guys want to play while I'm gone?
Can we do Quiplash?
Oh.
Yes, we certainly can.
What's up, guys?
I saw chat was in emote mode only, but I could still write.
You're VIP, so it doesn't apply to you.
Yes.
So important.
You are very important to me.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to have a little break. You guys will play one without me. I will be right back soon.
Good break.
This is the first time on stream where we play Jackbox during a break.
Good night, Clara.
Good luck, everyone.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, have a good rest. No, how are you again, all?
Hi, Gio.
Hi.
You feeling better?
Slightly. I had an hour nap, but I still feel like puffy-eyed and stuff, and my body's just tired today from the flutter.
Oh, I hope you can relax.
Yeah, I'm okay mentally. It's just my body's like, bleh.
Yeah. Also, I love that you changed your name, Melody, to Melody.
Yeah, I'm a melon.
That nickname change must be very fruitful.
Oh my goodness. Quavo! Thank you so much.
Hey! Oh, wow,
thank you, Quora.
That's so kind of you.
And very nice of you.
Thank you so much, F. Crero.
Let me go on break. I'm kidding.
You guys are insane.
Yeah.
Are you guys ready to play?
I'm ready.
You have 2 more slots.
Hi, Maisie.
Maisie, quick. Join the Jackbox.
How are you?
Come, join us.
Smells
Get
like
jacked.
900 nanometer wavelengths in here.
Hey.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm
I
okay,
spilled
thank
OJ in
you.
college and now that room smells like orange for the rest of time.
Orange smell lingers
Fair
so
enough.
much.
Okay. You know, if it's not spoiled smelling, I actually don't mind the smell of orange.
Mm.
It has begun.
Quiplash 3! Quiplash 3. The Quippening. My name is Schmitty, and this was all recorded before my much-publicized trial. And remember, you still get to vote if you're in the audience. Type in that room code to join. It's the prequel to round 2, round 1. You'll answer 2 prompts on your device in any way you want, and then each of your responses will square off against someone else's. The remaining players vote on their favorite. Easy, right? Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your answer, so make them count.
Oh, I hate the question I got. I need an adult already. I just started.
Adult is on standby.
Oh, jeez. He's here. Oh, jeez. This one.
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips.
I'm gonna totally fail that first question, but I'm cool with that.
Let's have a look. At the front of the line is what skin tags probably taste like. Okay, show some
God, I'm eating
love.
dinner.
Oh no.
What is it? That's a second one. I don't. Does that mean anything?
I have no idea.
What are skin tags?
Little
It's
tiny
hard
bits
to
of loose skin
describe. Yeah.
on your.
It's like
it's like.
I don't know how to describe.
Like a tiny miniature bib of skin on your skin. It's there and flaps. That's the best way I can put it. It's. Is that accurate, Morgan? Do you think?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Tiny
It's just
flaps of skin.
it's just extra. No, it's not like birthmarks, Julian. It's more like it's like a lump of skin that
It's just there.
yeah, it's just on the outside of your skin. Why is it just on 12 on the Jackbox?
Something might have been not tabbed from what I know.
Without further ado. Oh, the handcuffs in the bedroom? They're not for sex. They're for blank.
Oh my goodness.
All right, people, it's voting
They
time.
gave me this one. Maybe. You can tell which one's my answer, I bet.
Let's see the next one.
I'm surprised I got the
Something you
votes I
should
did.
never
I'll be
order at a
honest.
business lunch.
I thought it was really cute.
All right, choose your favorite.
Business lunch. Wait, why did I pick up?
This is a tough
And
game
next,
because everyone's going 50-50.
This year's least popular kids toy is the blank. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Julian.
45. Right, oh, it's a gun caliber.
Next on the docket, the best way to dress up a pair
That's
of cargo
nice,
shorts.
Neo.
Time to pick the one you like best. Let's see how they handle. Okay, which one of you used the Xerox to make copies of blank? Okay,
It
choose
was
your
me,
favorite.
sorry.
Oh no. Oh, no. Do I even want to finish the rest of my dinner now?
That was round one. Let's take a peek at those scores, shall we?
Damn.
Round
Holy
two
heck.
has arrived. The points are doubled, but so
I
are
was
the
not expecting that.
expectations. Oh, I am so ready for this next part.
I got
And
myself
going
some
first
ice cream.
is-
Yummy,
the only
what
thing worse
flavour?
than watching blank is watching it in slow motion. Pick a winner.
No!
Choco with pieces of I don't know what's it called, but it's a nut.
Are we going to have a midstream break in about 5H?
Walnut? Almond?
Likely hazelnut, I'd say.
Oh, hazelnut maybe.
Next we have
LOL.
the most memorable fortune
Not
cookie
hazel.
fortune. You will
Oh.
blank in bed.
Macadamia.
Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I don't like this.
In Dutch, we call it amandel.
That's the advice.
Put up.
What Sumi just said, you have that nut too, I think.
Mondo, yes.
Almonds, yes.
Almonds. Oh, almonds. I got the quiplash thing. I've never got that before.
Okay, what's
Gordon,
next?
shit yourself.
If you get a case of
I mean,
player fever,
one
it
over
Are you
will be
proud?
I
cured
suppose.
by
I'm so
blank.
proud.
You got such a crappy answer too. Hey.
Congrats.
Here's the fun part.
Thank
Pick your
you,
favorite
guys.
quip.
Hi, Vicey.
Hi.
How's getting ready for bed going?
My tooth
The
season
Vadis
thing.
yes. Yes.
Awesome.
Oh, they're Vadis samples.
Sumi is very cute when she nods.
I agree, Julian. And when she does puffy cheeks.
And now, the worst part about raising
Hello,
a
the
zombie
puffy
child
cheeks.
is blank.
Oh my god, Sumi's all over the place, looking left, right, up, down. Oh,
You're
Okay,
so
everybody,
cute,
pick your
Sumi.
favorite quip.
that's actually adorable.
Oh dear.
Poke that cheek.
And next is a good sign that your grandmother hates you. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
The face cheek.
My God, he poisons the muffins?
I love how you had to clarify winter.
Next up, something you might overhear in the Batcave.
What does academics eat when they're
All right,
hungry?
vote for the one you like
Macadamia,
best.
nuts.
Oh my god.
I'm just imagining Batman going, flapping his arms, going away.
Asterisk creaky bed noises asterisk.
And round 2 is history. Let's see how it'll be remembered.
Bat squeaks. Bat squeaks.
Step right up to Whiplash, where
Somebody get my
all
order
roads
bat assembled.
lead. On your
Need to be
device,
taken out
you'll
of the
see a
lead.
prompt that requires 3 separate responses. You got this.
Say again?
What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory.
Oh.
There is a game called that. Something tells me Morgan would surprisingly enjoy Satisfactory.
I think I've tried it before, or I've seen Vice play.
Watch out for the mind goblins.
I think Larry and Vice played it before, and I watched.
Yeah.
Mind Goblin, this catbot accessory?
Oh, you come with all the bells and whistles with that bot, Android. Yep. Equipped in every way.
Time's almost.
Especially the buffer size.
What makes you think that's not an option when robots exist?
The 3 big milestones
Robots
Gen Z kids will
exist?
experience.
Gasp!
What? Robot sexist?
No.
What did baby corn say to mama corn?
And now, pick
Where's
your favorite.
popcorn?
Popcorn.
Yeah.
Whoever told that pun, I appreciate you.
It was me. I did it, GL.
I am proud. I am very proud.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Wait.
3 things
What?
that'll melt your heart every
Oh no,
dang
Winter.
time.
Winter, no.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh.
No, it's Morgan laughs. It's sue me. Ah.
That's so fucking cute.
Whoever put that, you're amazing.
My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction. So I packed up my stuff and write.
I started at Morgan, yes.
Wow.
That's funny.
Honestly, thank you. I need more laughs tonight.
You're welcome. Thank you, Melody. That was really
3
nice.
steps essential to any good exercise routine are blank,
Was that split?
blank, and blank.
I think so,
My
'cause
wife left me
audience
because she says I have confidence issues.
And now it's time to vote for your
Never
favorite.
mind, she's back from doing groceries.
What? Oh,
Like,
Oh no.
Neo,
I'm
that's
afraid the
so
left
bad.
answer.
Kahoos.
What the hell is a
What does that even mean?
hogos? Yes.
Google it.
Winter is also mute. Thank you, audience.
I'm in the audience
Great
now.
job. Now let's see what that did to the final
Squeeze the
scores.
cheeks.
Yeah, because you had pre-workout, and then it starts coming, you know.
Yes, I met Winter
I
Dawn in
hate-
the r/mute Discord server.
I won.
Morgan, I hate that I understood that reference then.
Nice job.
Maybe I missed it.
Good job. Congrats. You win.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And I need an adult.
Leader. That's the highest praise, Morgan.
Winter is also
Yeah.
using a TTS, though a very different one.
It's made by Arasaka. I've been playing too much Cyberpunk.
Exactly.
What do I
I
love?
don't trust stairs. They're always up to something.
What do I love the most? I love making things for people to enjoy the most and seeing them enjoying it.
Morgan, I'm
What do you
concerned that
call
your
a
poop in my
catbot who
jeans wouldn't
celebrated
fall
Zonic's birthday a bit too hard and her party hat has slid forward onto her forehead? A sumacorn.
Wow.
I'm gonna let that some Zonic.
One's for originality.
That was very specific.
But it worked.
But Sumi, you celebrate Sonic's birthday every day.
You know what also works?
Not me.
A job?
My code, much to my surprise.
Yeah,
I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now.
I was taking a sip of a drink.
Are you okay?
I was taking a sip of a drink, you too. I almost did a spit take over my keyboard and monitor.
What made you do that?
Gee, I
That
don't know.
joke?
The funny? Yes. Something. I can't even remember what you said now, but it was funny. And then Morgan. Oh my god.
Can February March? No, but April May.
Ah, yes.
That is
the dad
amazing.
jokes must flow.
What country's capital is growing the fastest? Ireland. Every day it's Dublin.
Want to know something I don't tell people a lot? I do not know the
Far,
order of the months.
Far. Nay. Far lamb.
That's fair. There's other things I don't get that's like very common sense.
Let
to
alone
certain
how many
people.
days each month has.
Oh, I have no idea. All the days blend into
Yeah,
one.
I don't know that either.
Yeah.
Just say it very confidently, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Nobody will know.
I only started the day of the month thing like this year. Didn't know them until now.
I just know some, but everything in the middle is like something. Blurry.
Fair.
Yeah, very similar. I
Most
wish
guesses
everything
are,
was just numbers.
yeah. If you're not sure, most guesses for the most months are 30 or 31, except for February. I see you, February.
That's alright.
Hi, Sarah.
I just pull up a calendar anyway.
That's fair.
I was going to tell a time-traveling joke, but you guys didn't like it.
In the future, we'll move past it.
What do you call a joke without a punchline?
I don't know. What do you call a joke without a punchline?
Hint.
I don't know. They haven't told me yet.
That's the real kicker.
Speaking of bad puns, I recently made a pun about the wind, but it blows.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that goose tornado.
When did I take the wind out of your sails? Sort of.
What does garlic do when it gets hot? It takes its cloves off.
Morgan,
oof.
I need an adult from garlic now. This is almost as bad as that time the salad was dressing. That poor tomato was so red.
It's okay, you could be with Akshi because she's a vampire.
I like how we almost got not safe for work as room code.
Oh my god.
After those, oh my gosh. Not safe for Vorks.
Not safe for VOD.
Not safe for Vice.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's really goofy and full of puns.
I think that means that there's very few things on the list.
I love having too long of a name.
Except dairy, sugar.
Definitely for a long time.
Commander Clea.
Clear.
To the person who
Clea.
invented the number 0, thanks for nothing.
Chia Pet.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks for nothing.
Listen, the name just takes me back to the days of the 360 where I was Commando Clean and then everyone else playing with me was Commando Clee 1.
Nice.
You know, Herdzilla, the people that made numbers after 0, they really had a positive attitude.
B.
Welcome to Blather Round, the game where it's hard to explain things and
Was
you
there a
don't talk
Commando
so good.
Clea 2?
You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy 2.
Oh, your mom.
Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together.
I got some shoes from my drug dealer recently.
begin.
I don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day.
It's
Oh my god. What have I started?
Wait, what's the funny Dutch word starting with my V?
Hard prompts are worth more, but easy prompts take less of an emotional
I
toll.
don't know. I'm not Dutch.
Nobody is Dutch.
Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes
Larry,
your
wake
prompt.
up. We need you.
There's this new restaurant
On your
around the
device,
corner
you'll
called
see two
Karma.
word columns.
There's no menu,
Pick
you
words
get
to
what you
build a
deserve.
sentence describing your
Oh
prompt,
my
and then tap submit when you're finished. You can always
I'm gonna
change
head
your
off.
mind.
Good night,
Just
folks.
tap the word
Good
again.
night, I
and take
love
it.
you.
Good night.
Bye.
Rest well.
Good night.
You too.
Shout
What the fuck, this sucks. This isn't even anything close.
out to the people that don't know what the opposite of in is.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
I don't like my prompts.
Guess what? You're going first.
Oh, fuck
Ring-a-ding
me.
ding, you're guessing a thing.
What did the buffalo say to his son?
It's a good number
Bison.
Type,
Oh my
type, type.
goodness.
Guess. That means everyone in the audience,
Count
too.
over.
America 31.
It tosses the chance.
Well done
Calculator.
on that sentence.
Dice.
Algebra.
Wheel. Die.
That's a
Dice.
good bison.
Abacus.
Dice. It's found in the same place as dice.
When the presenter uses your guess in a
D20.
sentence, you get points.
Talk about old-timey highest.
Roulette. My nuts.
Dungeons and Dragons. Cards.
What does a clock
Casino.
do when it's hungry?
Bank.
It goes back for seconds.
Wait a minute.
It's smaller than D20.
More than a D20.
D6. D4.
D6.
Die. Don't die.
It adds the cube.
You sunk my battleship.
So
A
what if I don't
mini-sentence
know what
for
apocalypse
maximum
means?
impact.
It's not like it's the end of the world.
Minecraft.
King.
You haven't got long left.
Cubado.
It's the board game version of D6. Oh, cup.
I need an adult help.
Add. Abacus.
Oh, no, not what it is. When you said cup, I would have had it.
Let's fucking go.
Yes!
Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Why did the bicycle fall over?
That was so hard.
Because it was too tired.
That was great. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
The unicycle was so lonely because it was only one.
I did my best so hard.
Yahtzee did.
It was only one.
I did my best
They're
so.
a fictional nice person.
Off you go.
Meow.
Shrek.
Meow.
Me neither, sad face.
They're famous for the game.
What do you call a fish with no eyes? FSH.
Am I still here? I accidentally hit a shortcut that
Yes.
did a thing computer for a minute there.
Okay, all good.
They're more famous than
I'm
cremation
good, I'm good.
among us.
Games for the game.
How do you make an egg roll?
So game characters.
Red.
You push it
Wow.
down a hill.
Oh my god, I swear.
You should be proud of what you've done here today.
These jokes.
A Mexican magician tells the audience he is going to disappear on the count of 3.
The category
He says,
is
uno,
place.
dos. And then poof, he disappeared without a trace.
It's one cruel
Oh, I am way
Why
behind
don't
on my...
skeletons
Let's
fight
get the
each other?
presentation started.
They don't have the guts.
My browser's lag
USA.
behind the rest of you in the game. I gotta refresh it, I think.
Shrek.
North Korea.
Frick, I just disconnected myself. I did not need to do that. No.
Wow, that was
Really
fast.
I am thrilled.
It's not letting me guess anymore. Oh no.
I better put on a bib because y'all are getting success everywhere. The category is place.
It's an immature place.
And we're off.
Shrek. Russia. Netherlands. Britain. USA.
It's where you buy the cube.
Who said Netherlands is
This
immature?
joke is getting old. McDonald's.
Game store. Game shop. Dice store. It's smaller than Netherlands, Russia, and Britain.
Burger King.
So much aisle.
So much
aisle.
Smaller than Netherlands means it must be not a country.
It's a Toys R Us.
Wow, good job.
I miss you, Toys R Us.
What's that?
Me too.
Nice.
Big,
you did this
good-
very
I learned how to
I'm
drive
afraid
a
of
drive
speed
stick
bumps,
in a,
but I'm slowly
in a
getting
Toys R
over
Us
them.
parking lot.
You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It
Toys
could
R
be
Us is a very popular
anyone.
back in the day toy store that had big aisles of toys and electronics that were for kids.
They're a round person.
Here we go.
Shrek. Jim Carrey.
Sumi.
DJ.
Shrek.
Baymax.
I'm not round.
Sumi. Wow. Wow.
I'm pear-shaped.
They
I
are
mean
known for
friend-shaped.
They're known for the war?
Friend shape, pear shape, same thing.
I'm around. Smooth.
Circle the Dictator.
They're more famous than me.
More famous. A round person known for the war, famous. Oh, wait.
They're so historical.
Oh,
Yes.
what a marvelous
Um.
sentence.
Napoleon.
Trump.
What's that name that I gave? Napoleon.
They're kinda similar to King Henry.
Kind of similar to King Henry. Okay, we're on something there.
Clausewitz.
Jimmy MC Person.
King Roundly. Queen.
Known for the eccentric 20th century.
I hate not knowing my history.
Toys R Us. What's that? I only see Future
Hitler.
Spirit Halloween
Stalin.
stores.
Bashland, that hurts. That hurts bad. Why?
They're from the same time period as Hitler.
Sumi's fusiform.
What's his name? What's his name? The guy from England.
Mussolini.
Time is
What's
almost
his name? Churchill, thank you. Who
was
got that?
close, but you pulled it
There we
off.
go.
Let's
Okay.
go.
That was the hardest one that I could choose, so.
Great. Googly Moogly. I was trying to think of his name.
And a good time was had by all.
35
Wasn't
months. Almost 3 years.
You're the last
Oh my
presenter
god,
this
let's
round.
go.
The category is
Almost.
story.
Oh, that's my turn.
Thank you so much, Angel.
Let's see what I can do.
It's a story about a brilliant human.
Time to begin.
We are now at 14 hours to go.
Nice.
And a happy issue.
Just getting started.
Almost 14 hours.
Frankenstein.
Iron Man.
It's nothing like Shrek.
Bacon and fried eggs go into a bar. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve breakfast here."
Sumi.
Winter.
That one was pretty good and unexpected somehow.
Whoa. A not failure.
Wait, I think you guys unlocked 1 hour of whisper voice only.
Oh no.
Flavor.
Do the people in the VC also have to do the whisper voice, you know?
It's a lot like your life.
I think so, yes.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
It doesn't say that only I have to do it.
The hero is the student.
Oh, come on.
I'm going to go to bed now, so
Spider-Man.
good night, everyone. Thanks for playing.
Time is running out.
Good night, Morgan.
Good rest.
Good night.
Good night.
It's the same kind
We'll
of
be
movie
here when
as
you
It's a
get up.
Wonderful Life.
Good
The
luck
amount
with
of
the rest of the
sentences
stream,
in that
Sue.
sentence is astounding.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Christmas
Bye.
story. Karate Kid.
Eventually,
It would help if I
there's
even
an
knew
award-winning guild.
It's a Wonderful
Only a
Life.
few seconds left.
If only I knew more movies.
This is. I shouldn't.
We're slowly educating you.
No correct guesses. That's what we in the industry call a big womp womp. If you saw the answer,
This
and
is
thought,
true. Did you see the
"Oh, that
video
makes
I sent you
sense,"
about
then
Jurassic
hit
Park?
My bad on your device.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't watch it yet.
Okay, time
I've
to
never
rank
seen
everybody.
I did this movie in my life.
Look at all those numbers.
The guesses
They
I
certainly
give
mean
make sense.
things
I
in
didn't see the
relation
movie,
to
but I know
each
the
other.
basis.
You bet.
Hey, Yuli.
Do.
Finally,
Round
whisper
two.
time. I think it's my
In
turn.
round two, the points are
Oh
doubled.
no.
Same
I'm
challenge.
scared.
New prompts. Choose wisely.
I'm always scared.
Pick the prompt you're most familiar with, or just close your eyes.
I hate the prompt I got.
Hey Sumi, both of us are going wee.
Write a sentence to describe your new
Wee
prompt.
ee.
Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
Hi, Echo.
Woo.
Whoa. What about a pill? Oh.
Some people will instantly get this.
It's your turn.
Oh really, Sumi?
The category
If you're brushed up on your Catbot Sumi lore.
It's a story about the sweet experience.
Here we go.
B-movie.
Shrek.
Wonka.
Did I nail it?
Holy
Are you
crap.
Jimmy John's delivery? 'Cause that was
Apparently
freaky
my
fast.
guess didn't fucking count. God damn it.
You need to include Chocolate Factory, I guess.
Get wrecked.
Frame it,
Oh,
put it in a
me.
museum.
Thank you, Melody.
The category is thing.
Oh, my turn. Crap. Let me put my pills away.
It's a youthful neato glorious
It's a
gadget
blank.
item.
Here we go.
Phone.
Ties. Watch.
Chat.
Game Boy.
It
No,
illustrates the gizmo.
Xbox.
Never got it. Oh, somebody got it. Yep.
Phew! If you got it any faster, I would have to make you the host.
Thank you for getting
Etch a Sketch is cool.
It is.
Ooh, I love
You can't really
this
save your
one.
files.
Is there?
Guess what? Literally, guess what? Because you're guessing
You're
a
whispering
thing.
You
so
are
much that
cutting
you're
out.
cutting out.
Yeah. Wait, I forgot to change my...
Guys. It's a fantastic angry arcade device.
It should be
Here
green
we
now.
go again.
Parts.
Angry arcade device.
It executes the
Alright,
human.
so, does
Pac-Man.
anyone feel uncomfortable because I'm whispering?
I nailed it.
I'm jealous of how good that was.
Good job.
I'm terrible at this.
Wins.
This round is just like my steak. Well done. And slathered in Alfredo. The category is
Ew,
person.
well done
Some of my
steak.
favorite
Ew.
people are person.
Ew.
Commandical.
Alfredo ends.
Commandical.
They're a beautiful somebody.
Commandical.
Off you go.
It's like echoing what? No, please stop.
Commandiclean. Commando.
Morgan.
Commandocle.
Sumi.
Sarah.
You got me.
Really?
They are affected by the situation.
Shut up, Sumi.
Brittany.
Axie.
Alice.
I'm already shoot up and I refused.
They have the same vibe as Axie.
Wait, what?
Shrek. Beat cat. Vampire.
Pokemon.
They're so fictional.
That sentence is a work of art.
Catbot.
Sorry. Wait.
Blood Rain.
Dracula.
Dracula.
I don't know.
Alucard.
TTS request.
They're nothing
Elon.
like Pokemon.
Stein's monster.
Jesus.
Vampire
Known
streamer?
for the fictional castle.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
Frankenstein's bride.
Castlevania.
Bride of
It's
Frankenstein.
almost over. Keep guessing.
Peach.
They're younger than Frankenstein's bride.
Help, I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Oh, you dang. Oh,
What?
Can't win them all. Well, I guess you can win them all if you guess right.
You
but
were all on the
didn't.
vampire thing. Yeah, I had to get you off the vampire thing.
How has this the same vibe as
The
Akshi?
category is place, and
Akshi's
this
really
is
smart.
the place to be.
You guys got this instantly.
It's a not amazing food establishment.
And so it begins.
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
McDonald's.
How have you not got this yet?
If there were a Blather Round
Dot
Hall of Fame,
W.
you'd be in it.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't know. I had like 20 establishments
This
to
took
list
you
off in
forever.
the US.
But there's only one she would have
Look at all
called
the
that.
hard work you did.
I mean, that's fair.
This is
Most
the
Taco
last
Bells are
turn.
kind of
You
neat,
got
but there are a
this.
few good ones if you
The
find them.
category is place.
Not because she doesn't like Taco Bell. She's never
You
had
guys
it.
are rusty on your
It's a
Tsumi
horrible
lore.
place.
Let's
Shrek.
do this.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
My apartment.
Hertz,
Taco
I'm going
Bell.
to slap you if you
Starbucks.
keep putting Shrek as the first answer.
My room. Russia.
Donkey.
China.
Lord Farquaad.
It's nothing like USA, Starbucks, and my apartment.
Angel, you should be around more. We enjoy having you with us.
The moon. The sun.
Russia.
The park.
Netherlands.
Outside.
By process of elimination, there's literally
close to
nothing
me.
left.
Into a Tsumi.
Outer space.
Moon.
The Eldritch realms outside of reality.
Angelia, how
Uranus.
many hours a day do you work?
Sea. Ocean.
Trash can.
It's where you are the spirit.
Pacific Ocean.
Got it.
But, what, the underworld?
Yeah, that was actually
I
surprisingly
typed hell, but
difficult.
Wait. So I don't get the answer for Wonka, but you put hell and it gives you the underworld?
See how the points
Look,
came
I
out.
stole those points.
This game
Stop
is really
muting
weird
me.
about that sometimes.
Skill issue.
Celebration.
Yeah,
Listen,
by
I
the
don't want to hear anything from the bottom of the scoreboard. Where I am.
Thanks for playing.
Congrats, Hertz.
Fight.
Well played.
Shrek.
Shrek.
Can we get Ogre to the Shrek meme there, please?
We will always start out with 1 to 5 Shreks.
Oh, who might
Yes.
be?
That joke has layers like an onion.
It says Kadi.
No. Shrek.
Never. Ogre.
Okay, time to get your drawings.
Tablet. Where is my tablet pen?
If you're drawing with your mouse, my pro tip is that you should lower your sensitivity so you can make better lines.
Or buy a tablet.
You know, some of us are poor, Yulian.
But I'm not an OSU player anymore.
Dad said if you're interested in drawing tablets, there are cheaper ones nowadays. Aside from, online games like this.
Mine is catching dust. I haven't been using it in 2 years.
Usually in the TTS subtitles are showing the pronunciation replacement when I'm doing commands. Like Osu.
Okay.
Bug report done.
I'm not sure. Can you try whispering and letting the word without signs behind?
Say again.
Can you try typing your word without the sign behind?
What sign? Osu.
Okay. I'll look into that.
Good job, Fort. Fun times. Good job, fun times.
I'm glad you're self-aware. It's the first step to becoming a better person.
Oh dear.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Banana chicken.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with two tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
That mark is only for coloring. That makes more sense now.
Easiest drawing in my life.
I dated a taser once. They were stunning.
Have a good night, Snow. We'll be streaming when you get up.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
I got myself some chippies.
Did you get some for the
Will you
class?
share your chippies with me?
Some cool American chippies because they remind me of you guys.
These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama
Good luck with
unfold.
mine, lol.
Name those characters! It's time for the main event. Here comes our first brave warrior. And in this corner we've got... These two will battle to see who is the champion of being ignored by coworkers in public. The kid gloves are off now.
Man, Lazy Pete's gonna eat that sandwich alive.
Unbelievable!
Yeah, and no coworker will ignore your sandwich.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
He's on break.
In this corner,
I
we've
have an
got...
advantage for drawing fast. Yeah, sorry guys.
They'll be facing off against... We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of shenanigans. This one's just about over.
IRS instantly died.
Nobody likes the IRS.
So much tomfoolery.
Him is full of shenanigans.
Now entering the ring.
Yeah.
And opposing them will be... One of
Why
them
is it
will be
drooling?
crowned the champion of dumb alphas.
Wait,
We're watching a scribble quibble.
I'm not a dumb alpha.
Character assassination.
Am I?
Hey, look, Sonic's around.
I will start a MOT scheme on how to become a good person.
Next up, it'll be
$15 a month.
Oh my gosh.
these two are facing off to see who is the champion of bros.
Oh, wow. Zonic, 15 subs.
Oh my god, Zonic, thank you so
It's a
much.
close one.
Holy crap.
Oh, what a huge blow. Can they counter?
I don't think I can call him a B anymore after that one.
Guinea is a huge bro.
Tight.
But the void will always be there for you.
Moving on, we've got
Good one.
I feel the void.
Wow.
versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of being the third wheel.
Oh, heck.
Oh, it's too close to call.
Hello, Void, my old friend.
No, you should have just drawn a picture of me. Champion
The
of being the
monster
third
truck
wheel.
is clearly the first wheel, so it's no.
No, the monster truck.
Oh my god, the fart got me.
Make way for
Is that piffed or
versus.
The drawing was amazing.
Only one of them can be the champion of dunking. What a sketchy move. Please, just put it out of its misery.
Oh my god, let's fucking go.
Subi, what the Oh god.
Look at that hang time.
So
You
Subi,
like my Chad Gex?
yeah, just for reference,
Here's
you know
our
how
next
to
competitor
commission
versus.
a lizard, but you don't know how to draw one.
These two are competing to be
Why?
the champion of hide and seek.
It clearly won.
They're trading punches. The pen is
Wow, you copied my
fighting.
idea.
This is a foul.
Stephen King has a son called
Okay,
Joe.
of you.
I'm not Joe King, he is. Atoms can't be trusted, they make up everything.
It's an ollie ollie oxen spree.
I forgot how to breathe.
That's not
for a
fair, you
moment.
can't just copy my drawing.
Up next,
It was clearly different.
Versus-
Just, you know, that slight detail there.
one of them will walk out as the champion of annoying pests.
Oh my gosh.
We both had a white duck in a corner, lol.
Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
Wow, I guess people think Sumi is annoying.
Irritating their way
Sumroach
to the
would be
top.
annoying.
Wow.
Here are the scores.
It would be eating all our
as we
spicy
head into
chippies.
halftime.
That makes sense.
Cannot
She
copy
already does
drawings.
that.
But what if they're a copycat bot?
I can't believe Catbot Consumers thinks of me like that.
Catbot consumers.
Are we buying our very own Sumi?
Yes, that's the current TTS hack. Catbot Consumers.
Oh, what was that place in Catalyst, I'm guessing? Oh, it can't remember me. Oh crap. Face out. Shoot.
I shouldn't have done that all in one stroke. That was a mistake.
Oh no. It's not a great idea. Screw it.
"20-second warning, name those characters."
W. Whoops, we have more time. I don't know how that just happened.
It's a doodle.
W.
Backslash.
Look, these streamer hacks are 100% worth it, okay?
Hey Sumi, do you have any idea when you'll be doing the horror game?
Whenever we hit that milestone reward. It's at 400.
Is game just frozen on that pause screen?
Yes, hold on, I'm finishing my drawing, lol, it's so worth it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Is this cheating?
Yes.
Gosh darn it, Sumi.
It's host advantage.
I submitted.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, submit.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Anon.
Why am I stuck submitting?
Because it's game bugged from the pausing. Oh my god. Oh.
We got a new TTS hack wheel spin to do. I'll give you all the pause so you can work on your drawings while I spin for a new TTS hack. There, let's just do it like this. Are you guys ready for the spin?
Sure.
Tommy, you should check your DMs.
I swear to Cat Jesus, that's the 4th time we landed on this one.
Catbot Queen Tsum Tsum, check your Discord DMs. I sent you more keys to give away.
Oh my god, you guys are too amazing.
God, Jesus believes in you.
Tommy, can you pray for us?
No.
Wow.
Oh my Cat Jesus. Yulian remind me to do that during a break.
Yulian, put it on Trello.
This game doesn't like to be paused.
Nope. It does not.
Then stop breaking the game.
Sonic, where are you? You're supposed to be in here.
You must join us.
30 more minutes of whispering. Let's go.
Let them all have an hour's worth.
Sonic ASMR eating stream win.
Once he starts his B-tubing career.
I just feel like that it kind of submitted.
"20-second warning, name those characters." It's the second half, which means it's time
But way
for the
too much
tag
effort in that second
teams.
character.
Each matchup will include a
Wait, what's going
surprise
on?
contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters. One of them will be the champion of Perky, who will draw blood first. Can they recover? I don't know.
Oh, yeah, because of that
Over
pun.
yet. Here's the next title up for grabs.
Didn't last long enough, but I would have swapped.
Champion of About to Snap. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Here come the reinforcements. It's a Dramageddon.
I hope your heart isn't about to snap.
In the face.
I mean, look, it's so upset.
Their chemistry is off the charts.
I'm sad now.
Two new fighters enter the ring. You will decide who is the champion of lab accidents. What a battle! Can they build on this momentum?
That's a good Dexter.
We'll declare a winner
And DD.
after this next match. The champion of puberty. The trainers have a decision to make. It's a whole new fight. Oof, what a
Let's
nasty
go.
uppercut. Unbelievable.
I was going to vote for Dexter, but
He's too young for puberty.
Drawing with the mouse is hard.
but the future Dexter.
Fighters.
I haven't seen most of them. I'm sorry.
Here's our next matchup. Who is the champion of gruesome? Whoa, Nelly!
What?
Are they down for the count? This next contest could swing things. The champion of what you will look like in 5 years.
Oh no.
They're going to the... Will the players tag out? Let's find out.
Oh, crap.
The scales are beginning to tip.
That's very dark.
Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete. Come on, Pete.
Back and forth they go.
Oh, you know, don't bother, Pete.
Please don't
Fine.
become void in 10 years.
I dare you to name a more iconic duo.
Become employed instead.
Like Pete.
It's time for our next bout.
Yes.
You will decide who is the champion of steampunk. I don't
dear.
believe what I'm seeing.
This was very unfair.
I'm confused.
I guess it's a bullet.
It all comes down to this next match.
Oh.
The champion of not getting invited to the wedding. What will the trainers do? Let's see. This might be over.
Whoever left is very lazy.
Oh, they're pulling away now. There's no I in team, kids.
So many people are
Only
inviting
in
the
kids.
IRS to their wedding. Wow.
LOL.
Here are the next two fighters. One of them will be the champion of door-to-door salesmen.
I had one today, LOL.
Popcorn, this is a good battle.
Interrupting my
Now
pre-subathon
they'll be
sleep.
battling for this title. The champion of
Oh, that's
crying
mean.
in the shower. It's decision time.
Oh,
It's a whole
I
new
feel
fight.
bad for
Welcome to Slam Town. It's neck and neck.
It's
If there's a bug in the shower and I'm already showering, I will cry.
Kapow! That's gotta hurt. Now that there is teamwork, folks. Moving on. You will decide who is.
It's interesting how everyone has been using a few same colors only.
Who will draw blood first? Back and forth they go. Here's the next contest. The champion of
That was a cheesy
clogging
fight.
toilets. They're going to the
Here we
bench.
go.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
I'm sorry, but that's just the natural order.
Assassination.
Because we have a log sandwich.
What a dynamic duo. Up next.
That's my dad.
Audience says that's my
Who
dad.
is the champion of wickedness?
Audience, there's something we gotta tell you
Oh
later.
my cat, Jesus, that's so cute.
What a battle! It's a close one. Now it's time to determine the champion of terrible tippers. What will the trainers do? Get the ice pack ready.
I'd like to remind you I like in the EU, and we don't tip.
Oh, the close
Team
one.
for the ages.
A spicy boy.
Moving on.
Thank you.
You will decide who is champion of travel.
Oh no.
Bam! Right in the face.
You can see which ones GLG drew.
The tides are turning. Here's the next title.
Can't hold a candle to teleportation,
Champion of
honestly.
talking your ear off at a party. It's decision time.
Oh, okay.
That's ink. This is pure pandemonium. Holy smoke! They're tagging out. Here we go.
Oh no.
Not the wheelies. The wheelies.
That's incredible.
Oh, get in that truck. No, that's not.
Here we go.
I forgot the wheels. I forgot the wheels.
That's so fucking funny.
Nothing can stop these two.
Wait, that car doesn't even have a mouth. How can I talk?
/W.
Okay,
That's what I
folks,
was
that
thinking, too.
was the final match. The judges
Chat, you
are
have all my
tallying the final
attention.
scores, and we have a winner.
Damn, she thick.
No, you.
I mean, congrats, Melody. Neo Veda says, car with 3 wheels is your biggest enemy.
Live now.
Curse you, Perry the Platypus. I mean 3-wheeled car.
Wait. We got 300 subs.
Oh my.
310 even. That means I have to try spicy hot chocolate.
The winner receives a piece of Swiss.
I've heard spicy chocolates are not as bad as they sound.
Zonic said cheese earlier in your message.
Yes, I made sure you got to the hot choco.
The extra hot choco.
Thanks, Sonic. Many thanks.
Enjoy your tasty drink.
Or 20% to the goal I want to get to. Haha.
What, Zonic being a VTuber?
That's
Can
right.
you guys tell
I
the
wanna
chat
finally
about
see
how
it.
the Subathon works and talk about some milestones?
I legit can't remember. I've been out of it all months.
Tommy, is this a prank?
Yes, it is now. I don't know, it's in front of me.
You should try it.
I'm scared.
Not as scared as you're gonna be playing a horror game.
It is time to ingest the hot choco.
I agree with Sonic.
All right, here we go. I did use more than the package said, yes. I was assuming it is for small cups.
So you got a big cup of spicy hot choco?
How else am I going to drink hot choco? It would be disrespectful.
I see. I sure hope it's tasty then.
Also, yes, I mixed it with milk. Yes, capsaicin. Yuli and I did update the things.
Okay.
They might need a manual refresh though. This one is refreshed now. I don't know yet how it tastes. I haven't tasted it yet.
Can you whisper action?
It's still too hot in the second form. Akshi. Osu. Seems like it's working. I'm really nervous about this.
You got this.
Also, my heart rate disconnected. Fixed now.
Shouldn't the milk cancel out the spiciness anyway?
Does it really help?
It absolutely does, as long as it's like not skim milk.
Whoops.
Oh, then I guess it doesn't help. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure it's the fat that cancels out the spicy capsaicin.
Shouldn't it like something stingy, but like ticklish?
I like how weird capsaicin is pronounced.
That's what I thought, Bashlin.
Although water can do something and spread it.
Water can indeed spread it, which usually just makes it worse.
Oh dear.
Alcohol can absorb it too, if I remember correctly.
Sumi, did you make it with water or milk?
You guys did unlock 2 shots of alcohol for me.
Milk?
Skimmed milk.
Yeah, skim milk doesn't have any fat in it, so it doesn't really help that much.
What can go wrong?
It's a good point, Color.
Tier 100 Sumi, thank you for having such a lovely community. Less than 3.
Thank you for being a part of why this community is so lovely.
And spicy.
I might be able to sip it now. I'm scared.
You got this.
Can I get a countdown after which I will probably burn my tongue?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Sumi. I'm gonna count down. At 1, you chug it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this is weird. What the fuck?
You gotta drink twice now, cause Sonic did it too.
Okay.
Is it bitter? Does it feel bitter or?
It's not bitter, but it's like this sensation is not expected. I wonder if it's better with syrup. But it feels weird. It's like surprise, it's hot.
Drinks hot choco, expects company.
My mouth is on fire.
Get spiciness instead. Thanks, chippies.
Kinda
But no
reminds me-
chippies.
Kinda reminds me of hot wine with spice in it. Though this is mild because it's just chocolate.
Oh, the protein, okay.
Casein captures the capsaicin. They sound so similar.
It's probably on purpose.
Good news, I'm not dying. This is fine.
Just spicy?
Yeah. My God.
So as Bashlin pointed out, since you already mixed it with the milk, you are not getting the full effect of the spicy.
I'm sorry. Fuck, it's still so hot.
I think we're gonna have to do it again next time. But without milk.
Task failed successfully.
The milk makes it creamier though.
But less spicy.
Okay, then I add
Question mark?
alcohol?
That makes it less spicy too, sort
Question
of.
mark? I don't have good experience with post-adding choco powder. It just floats there. And doesn't dissolve.
You're going it alone, so is there something that you want me for? I'm nothing less than wishful. Every time I stop, reality strikes me down. Never thought this would be simple.
Wow, I'm still weirded out by this.
Into stone. You're everything I wish for. Wanna get up, but you're knocking me down. Hide away to lose a day. Thought it would be over, but I'm still not. Can't shake it.
It's like, these sensations are both familiar. But it's so weird having them at the same time. It feels wrong? Also jam song. I can't say it's bad. Wow.
I see through your darkness. The water always runs too deep. And you
I'm
see
just
through my
completely
nonsense.
tripped up
You
from
could
this.
never own me. I was never yours to keep. So why is it that when you go,
Expecting spicy chippies, aren't you?
shaped hole? No control, pretend to carry on. All I really wanna do is hide away to lose a day. Thought it would be over, but I'm still not. Can't shake it.
No, it's like the hot choco comes first and then boom. Your mouth and throat are on fire.
It's basically the same thing as drinking alcohol.
Yes, but like inverted, but not reversed. If that makes sense?
What as much sense as spicy chocolate?
Just like with spicy chippies.
Like alcohol tastes like lighter fluid. But this is tasty.
The crunch comes first, and then boom.
I like the spice, yes. Also, something I noticed is that there is an expiry date for this, so it's like something that will go bad because it has the stuff in it. Just something I didn't think about. I'm halfway down my cup now. And boy, I'm sweating.
It's gonna be a super spicy kappa.
So are you looking forward to your pretzel M&M pizza?
Have a good night, Melodic. We'll be here when you wake up. I don't even know how I'm going to acquire pretzel M&Ms because I've never heard of that before.
I believe in you.
I might have an idea. You take a bag of M&Ms and you melt it. Then you take pretzels and then you pour the M&Ms melted on top of it.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound like M&Ms at all.
It does not.
Well, listen, you wanted both at the same.
Pretzel M&Ms are a thing, you can just order them.
I don't know if I can order them here.
Amazon has them.
But does Amazon NL have them?
That I don't know.
Let me tell you, seeing this picture, it surely does look like what I said, almost.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I sent in chat picture.
NL. Not anal. Please.
What?
It's the Dutch country code. You can't do my country like that.
Kinda sounded like a challenge. Better be careful there.
I didn't know that the Dutch were known for DNR.
Please don't do my country at all. Countries can't give consent, or can they?
Well, her country has canals, so you could say that's canaling.
Well, it's called the Netherlands.
Every Nesrinker says it's on Amazon NL for €53 at
too.
It says 35 for me. Still seems high though.
OFFS Winterdawn. God damn it. Do you think the Netherlands has the best nethers? Yes, it's Snowman. You can also do exclamation mark song to find out what song is playing.
We'll have to find out. As they say, when in Rome, do what the Romans on all.
Huh? I don't know what you're doing in Rome. I finished my spicy hot choco. I need a moment.
Yeah, the €35 one is from US, I think. Will take a couple weeks to arrive, Catbot think.
Good job, you made it.
One second. Fuck me, I'm so hot. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah yeah, importing from US is a bad time. Cause if it's like €50, you'll pay 23 on top of that. Maybe more like 18, but still. I don't like importing things from US. It's like the worst. I know, but I still love you.
She eats cool American all the time. Of course she loves us.
Yes, they are loving delicious. Yeah, no shit. That's because not only do laws still consider China as a third world country, but also China owns like a ton of global shipping trade stuffs. I forgot what it's called. Actually knows.
Ports?
Is it just owning ports?
Yeah, they own ports all over the world.
Oh, okay. LOL. Hertzela says, to be fair, the import-export deal with China and EU is about to be renegotiated, if I remember correctly. They've been using one negotiated in like, the 80s, I think. Yeah, that's why we see a shit ton of Chinese web shops like Wish selling crap for like €1. Also, they're completely flooding the postal packages. Also, did you know we have a seal of this product is safe to use, and I forgot what it's called, but it's a C and an E next to each other. Like CE. Well, a ton of stuff bought from China doesn't meet those requirements, using unsafe materials and stuff. But they have a solution. China now has a thing called Chinese export, which has a logo that looks like CE.
That's very clever. A little shitty, but very clever.
Very shitty. You know those little Fortnite toys you bought your children from Wish? Yeah, they're more likely to get cancer now. Good game.
To be fair, you're more likely
It's
to get
real
cancer.
shitty.
You're more likely to get cancer from anything that wasn't approved by California anyway.
Congrats on the cancer.
Anyway, enough real-world bullshit. How about a free TTS hack spin? Sure, this will do, LOL.
Wow, only 225 more subs and we'll play golf. Wow.
That's when the real
255
war
highlight.
begins.
Are you guys ready for the spin?
Spin, spin, spin. Winter says spin.
I don't remember seeing UL on stuff.
Spin, spin, spin. Spin, spin, spin.
Speen tilde woo woo.
Tilde.
Yeah, I looked at some random devices on my desk, and it's mostly just CE and FC. And I'd see.
But where's the
Anyway.
spin?
Spin time.
Anyway.
Anyway, I started spinning.
Excellent.
Help becomes by. When do I say help?
Usually when we're playing video games.
Is that a good idea right now?
It's a perfect idea. Can't get out of this one, I'm afraid.
I don't think I'll say it at all.
You say that now. But when you need it most, it won't be there.
I'm not going to ask for help in horror games.
What horror games?
Huh?
Horror games are like 20 subs away.
How long do you think these last?
Till the next person redeems 2,000 points.
But we're not at horror games yet.
I'll make it 1,000 cat face.
That will reduce the timer. I feel like if Sumi needs to say help real bad, it'll just be a series of beeps.
True.
The timer is 1 hour with subs, bits, and donations, adding just as much to that timer as to the subathon. I also think that I can stop playing if I happen to complete the horror games, yes?
I suppose.
That depends on what horror game you're forced to play.
I suppose. Yay.
I like that you're already assuming that you're playing a horror game.
Yeah, Sumi, good luck finishing that horror game.
Oh no.
I see a lot of panicked beeping in your future.
I like panicked beeping.
I don't like
so
this
do I,
at all.
But she doesn't.
I'm worried.
Of course you are.
Listen, if I had money, I would already get us to 400, but I'm poor.
I guess by is now by then.
I mean, if she kept it the same Trueberry, it should be an hour to start with.
That's what I did, yes.
Speaking of bye, I should sleep. Good help.
Good night, Winter.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good sleep. I'll be there
Good
when you
night.
wake.
Farewell.
Winter, give one last call. Thank you. I mean, you see, Trueberry, just donate now or whatever, and then it'll still be here when you wake
You
up.
guys are soldiers. You're doing great staying awake. Thanks for the bye.
Look, it's working already.
Yes, totally. My stomach is like, what the fuck is this?
I'd expected spicy chippies, but I got spicy chocolate instead.
Yeah, this is something all right. Okay, so what will we do until then? More Jackbox? LOL. I'm not allowed to stall, I'm afraid. I could play some Omega Strikers.
Could do that, sure.
I wonder if anyone wants to join. Chances are the horror game is going to last a long time.
Forever and ever.
I genuinely don't know.
And ever.
And ever.
I knew something was off. Oh my god, what do I find in my Game Buddies channel?
Wait, is that the first time you're seeing that, Sumi?
Amazing images.
Yes,
from
oh
him.
my god.
I asked him to make that earlier.
Good night, Drewberry.
I need to put this on the stream, lol.
The wild Borg has appeared.
catalysts. I am once again asking for your financial support. Oh man, that's great.
It was made by Pim.
Pim does great work.
Yes, Pim does great jobs.
Welcome, Pepino Spaghetti.
Hi, Pepino Spaghetti. What a name, LOL. Yes, that was from GLG. It's in fan art too, I think.
The first one was from GL Berry, but the second one was from him.
Wow, now we're getting TTS hack suggestions. Isn't that called a bit late? Anyway, time to do some big brain plays. You guys want to predict if I'm going to win? In case you don't know what this game is, it's like air hockey, but there's characters that have abilities and you can knock each other off the map.
Show me.
Welcome, Tim.
Hi, Pim. Came for some Omega? Guess we're gonna have really difficult matches. But let's go. Also, I realized this might not be the best time to play Omega.
No. 3 AM on EU doesn't sound it.
It's a bad time, LOL. But look at that Squiddo in the background with the hat and shades.
Oh, it's... Huh.
Isn't he looking so relaxed?
How do you know it's shades and not 2 eye patches?
Cause it doesn't have a hook on its tentacle.
Maybe all of the tentacles were fake legs.
Didn't quite catch that.
No, wait, no. Yep. Up.
I can't believe we're already past normal stream time end, and we have almost 16 hours to go, lol. I love it. Wow, someone predicts really hard on no. If you want a piece of that cake, you should predict on yes.
That's what I did, haha.
20?
No, I just did
Pathetic. 10? Oh my god.
Low risk, high reward. Here we go.
I think we should predict if we get to a match.
I really think it's stupid that Twitch allows that. It's like they made this solely for huge streamers. Okay, it seems much better now, with 25k versus 10k.
My potential stonks, no.
Good night, Kai. Thanks for joining us. We'll be here when you wake up.
Good night, Collie. Thank you. Do you think we'll ever get a match?
Try calm.
Oh, you're still waiting for a match? I had no idea.
Oh wow.
Instant match.
Oh.
Competitive. This is gonna be sweaty.
Good thing you drink spicy hot cocoa. Now you can be extra spicy.
Good thing yes. Okay, hype music is set. Loading.
Boss jam. Oh my god.
The hot choco was unexpected for sure. Match aborted. Wow.
Traffic jam?
Internet traffic jam?
exactly.
Him, did you want to goalie, by the way?
Oh, yes, true.
I know you do.
Where's the ask
You okay?
for definition? No, I can't even speak. I'm sick.
I think she turned it off.
No.
I had to swap it in for the TTS hack spin.
Oh. That.
I'm at my Twitch limit of number of head pat redeems.
I mean, I don't believe
Or
anyone
close
will
to it
redeem
anyway.
The boba one, but I mean, I believe you. It's there.
The boba one is for motivational support.
I want to ask actually what a hyphen is.
Have you tried asking Akshi?
No. Can't redeem it.
Ask away.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I understand.
I remember back when you could make music by clicking on each other's names. Hi Ska of DV.
Hello, Tech Scotty. They must be using Payday 3 servers.
No. That game.
Naughty's actually tried to match us.
How's that working out?
Not because it's late.
Maybe it was just a ruse.
There you go.
Never mind. We got a game.
Hey, there you go.
You know what? I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna go play Parkhead. It was fun, Sumi. Thanks for the games.
Wow.
Oh, that's rude.
At least the servers work good. Oh dear god.
You like it when I'm sassy AI cat. Wait.
What?
AI.me.
You're lucky you get to share the field with me.
Please, don't talk to me.
Oh dear god.
Chat quick, these are my abilities.
Let's see them call.
I hope you got all that.
Oh wait, I'm playing RuneScape. Ah, close.
Totally got them all.
Okay. It's rough.
Oh shit. Hi Cordy Pie.
Hey there, Cordy Pie. Good job.
1-1, let's go.
What? Okay.
Oh my god. That was something. I love the double kill.
Yeah, it was amazing. I am very shocked over where Juliet decided to self-go. Okay. No.
It still got me, I'm an idiot.
You're fine. Oh, this is bad.
All of this is good. Yeah, creation duration is good for me.
lag out or something.
Irreplaceable!
Oh my god, that was so close.
Mew mew. Gonna go to bed. How to nod.
Thank you. Oh. What? Oh, shit, like.
Your team is really annoying, isn't it?
I'm still last. Okay.
I don't know, I should have probably gone for some impact, I don't know. I don't like taking aerials on Imi.
But her dash.
It's
is
probably
so
good,
broken.
but still. Outplayed.
Hey, Craxus, thank you for the subs.
Oh my god, let's go Craxus, you absolute bean.
Don't set in the middle.
Getting really close to that horror game.
Good job.
If I was excited about a goal, you'd know.
I fucking love this game.
And here we go.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Oh. Shit.
That didn't sound like love and admiration.
Hertzila, thank you very much, but also oh no.
You mean, oh yes. What she means to say is, yay, horror game.
I can't hear you over the music. It's really such a banger. So loud.
It'll get even better with the horror game.
Just sit with Siege. I'll play Siege. That'd be great. disconnected? Okay.
He went to bed.
No, not Julian.
Yeah, what the fuck, our teammate left.
Oh. I'm sorry, I heard Julian.
Oh.
Yes, it's a Sonic.
Oh well.
Sonic will third.
Were you summoned by unlocking the horror game?
Yes.
I knew it. How are you?
I am good.
Nice, Sue.
How are you guys?
I'm such a god.
We playing comp and our... Oh, she's back.
Oh shit.
Doing pretty good. Just unlocked horror games. Things are about to get extra spicy.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, the message of just see.
I was locked out.
Ten more subs from
Oh my god, TYSM Sonic.
Cake Boy.
Doesn't that add more time to the horror game too?
It does.
I got screwed.
Okay, that Juliet is playing exactly like Morg. Oh, that's rough. Morg is actually good.
Monster, it was just to let you know that the stream is rated for like a mature audience. That's all.
Bet my developers didn't expect that.
Let's go.
Yeah, it means sexual themes sometimes and alcohol intoxication.
Who would drink here?
It's a real mystery. Exactly, Chiraka.
Okay.
Oh my god, how rude.
Poor him.
No, our Juliet just stood in my goal half that round.
Okay. Actually, I totally understand how you heard Juliet out of that.
Right? I mean, I get the mistake I made now, but the first time I was like, what?
I
actually know your
totally
place.
understand.
Also, I prepared the horror game timer, so subs from now on will add to the horror game timer.
Let's go.
Excellent.
It looks like somehow Sumi's heart rate goes down while she's playing this game.
It's not intense.
Her heart rate went down to like 63, I think was the lowest I saw.
She's not playing goalie.
She's trying to focus on something other than the horror game she has to play next.
True Echo,
I don't know.
shooting-
Focusing onto something gets my heart rate down?
Yes. Because while you're chatting to us, it goes up to like 80 something. But when
Very
you're
excited to see you.
but when you're zoned into the game, it just drops.
Oh my.
Praxis, you're not wrong. Chat do be scary like that.
You know what that means, Sonic?
It's
One more goal until we win.
Hey, that made her heart rate go up.
Oh my.
What the fuck? How did that happen?
She thread the needle. We win on that. Like you just nudging it upwards, and she's just like, no, they're fucking roses and bullshit.
She's a good Luna, but she's never tried to boost save it.
Not like a.
That was a good game.
GG. You guys held out.
Congrats on the winners. It's time to reap your rewards.
Horror game?
And it's time for horror.
Yay!
Oh, perfect. Oh.
That's not your excited face, Sumi.
Okay, genuine question. What happens if horror runs past Sumi's bedtime?
You know, I was wondering that same thing.
I can pause it.
No, Tim, you don't sleep.
I made a pause function for the game timers.
Well,
okay.
I was just genuinely
You want
curious.
to see my excited face?
Excited for horror game.
Exactly.
I'll have to say something that makes me excited then. Oh, I know.
Call.
Nacho she.
Stream break time!
Tax evasion. Wait.
We'll play horror game after stream. Break.
After stream?
Sonic, if you like my Monopoly card.
Yes, it's a cliffhanger.
Yes.
I really need to go to the bathroom.
Look to me.
Don't fall in.
And start mildly poisoning myself. Alcohol.
Alcohol. Sonic, did you see the Monopoly card?
Yes.
Oh, I have Outlast Trials. Oh,
There's a
fuck.
second one?
There's actually 3.
Outlast Trials is more like Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Wowie.
But you work together as a team against an AI.
Okay, count me down for this shot, please.
100. 99. 98. 97.
1,
96.
2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Hold on. 100.
You know which way down is.
Okay. -1. -2.
That's exactly where mine went to.
That was pretty good.
Guess I'm not getting drunk today because my friends are being little shit.
Okay, sorry. -10. -9. Wait, we're going to 0 or?
That's up.
Ah, fuck you, right. -1.
But it is approaching 0.
Wait, where's the end goal, Sumi? You give us in the instructions.
72.
Okay.
1.
75. 74. 73. 72. Cheers. I don't think she did it.
I don't think
I
she
give
did
up.
either.
Okay.
If you're
2,
approaching 0,
1.
does that mean you're counting down?
Oh. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Not necessarily.
One
I guess I'll wait for the timer on stream to hit 0.
You're gonna be waiting a while.
16 hours, okay.
Get absolutely drunk after stream is over.
Hey, hold on. Sumi's loading screen goes into the negative, so clearly I'm not in the wrong here.
Pim does make an excellent point.
You are correct.
My loading screen is counting down yes.
Yes. And when it hits 0, it then can go negative.
It can because I can be late.
Oh.
I wasn't aware that Sumi could be late.
Hey, son, did you Sumi have eyes?
What?
Yeah.
I could even drink late on shots too, you know? Though I'm a bit more accurate with that.
Okay, I'll count down from 3. 2.
There, you little shit, I did it.
I didn't see a head shake that time.
Neither did I.
What is this? Who are you and what have you done with Sumi?
It's apple use. Fools.
It took me a while to taste it.
Sumi always does a head shake after doing shots.
I
You're
did.
Not Sumi.
Sonic doesn't even drink, and he knows this.
It was late, catface. Oh fuck, this is hitting me hard.
Are you suggesting that the spicy hot chocolate created a barrier?
Maybe.
Hey there, Penguin.
Hey, Penguin.
Thank you for the sub.
Let's go.
Here I thought I'm gonna take 2 shots from the start, but man, this is strong, and I'm gonna have to just pace myself.
See, there was totally a reason that Pim and I were being little shits.
Well, I was
What's
just being
that?
myself.
We were giving you time.
Yeah. To pace yourself before
To pace
you
yourself.
Before the first shot?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, from
Yeah,
that hot chocolate.
Yeah, it's from the last time you drank, remember?
Exactly. You drink spicy hot chocolate, we gotta get you to pace.
You drank alcohol maybe sometime this year. You pace.
Chat, what am I to do with those dinguses?
Stop stalling and play horror game.
I am the dingus.
I am the dingoose.
Yeah, exactly.
I am not the one stalling.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You could have stopped us by now.
Yeah, you could have given me the actual definition thing, and I could have been happy.
So clearly, this is on you.
I'm not the one to tell you how to behave. I'm not your mom.
Yo.
I was literally just looking for the same thing.
Chat by there being shits.
This is my favorite.
I hate how you just...
It hit me.
You just have that. Hello, Skadivi.
But you are our boss, and therefore our behavior reflects on you. Alright, bye.
Okay.
I can't hear you.
Whose command is that?
I can't hear you. It's my command.
You made a secret activation code.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, Teacup.
I made it when I was drunk as a random LOL command. And then the next day I was like, fuck it, let's give it a very obscure thing it does.
I was gonna say, didn't you, like, smash your keyboard and that's what came out?
Yes.
That seems very hard to smash.
I thought that was spawned from a running joke about the Minecraft server map.
Yes. That's why it ends in map. I don't think anyone figured out what it does yet.
It pokes this one guy somewhere in Netherlands with a stick.
It activates only once per person. I think. It might be broken, I don't know.
It blows up the screen.
No,
I
was gonna say, I've seen Pim use it more than once.
I use it once ever, but like that probably works once. Like it
Might be
gives
broken then, LOL.
what it actually does, it gives you a secret role.
Oh my god, I feel so warm.
I've never used it before.
I don't remember.
What if
I
it
have.
secretly takes 1 second away from your time?
Oh.
My time alive?
Yeah, you're dying. Help.
Sumi is stealing our
Catbot
life
maid
force?
is not a succubus.
Unless.
Last time I checked.
When was the last time you checked?
Fuck.
She's been in the basement for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot that could happen in the base. Oh great, everyone's gonna use the code now.
Not gonna lie, I
Panic.
kinda forgot where the basement entrance is.
It's under your desk.
Sumi, you're the one who's supposed to be taking care of Maid.
Who's made?
You.
She's a robot, as long as she doesn't update its fin. This is fine.
What if she's got Wi-Fi?
Fuck.
I mean, she does talk to chat all the time. Even DMs people.
Wow.
She can be making all sorts of shady deals.
Sliding into those DMs.
Kind of like Sumi sliding into a horror game.
Now I feel like napping.
No.
It's not nap time.
It's not nap time.
So me stepped yesterday, don't worry.
Okay, fine, I'll play your stupid horror game.
I only could ask actually what a hyphen is.
Tureko has a good conspiracy
Why does
theory.
this game need internet?
No offline mode.
How do we know Maid hasn't already replaced Sumi? Maybe that's the new voice.
That would make sense.
Oh yeah, Sumi didn't shake her head after alcohol after all. Think
Yeah.
about it. And we know she has eyes now, which is kind of scary.
I think your TTS is dead right now.
Would never bullet Sumi, right? Oops, out. Gone.
Oh. What?
Yeah, you can see it on the stream.
That's so weird, though. Why? Can't believe
Yeah.
it's a virus.
Greatest thing.
Are we sure she didn't just like turtle-botted her off? Come on.
Not getting out of it.
Now we'll actually can explain the Mandela effect.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what to... Okay. Now actually can learn what the Mandela effect is. Hi Goldie.
Didn't you say that she explained it earlier?
No, she said she doesn't know what it is. I asked her to explain it, but she probably... Okay.
But you said earlier.
Well, we were talking about the Monopoly, man.
I never defined the Mandela effect.
Hi, I got my screen botch K.
Botchke. I can't tell if I'm the one being glared at, or...
Well, I'm innocent.
Sumi, are you sure that you're botch-K?
MP. I'll try again.
Barchke. Oh, I know what I can do.
At least it's in windowed mode now. Never mind.
Oh.
Looks like it's working at least.
Why are you guys honking up a storm?
I don't know.
You're excited.
I saw them doing it, so I decided to add more honks.
Yeah, my TTS request disappeared. No, sorry, my
No, don't worry, it's still there.
Okay. It's gone somewhere far up in the sky.
You do have a spin TTS hack wheel from Pim.
I do see it, yes.
HONK.
HONK.
Wow, okay. Question.
I am sorry. I started the honk raid.
You're okay, Goldie.
Does this game have ultra-wide support?
Probably not. It's like close to 10 years old.
You're close to...
No, I'm not.
You're close to 30 years old, Sonic.
Yes.
Whoa, someone's using the effects.
Wait, what? Where? I always... no, you always look like this.
People haven't been using the effects since I've put them all in a single redeem.
They're being used now.
Yes, it's nice to see people use them again. I don't know why people don't use them.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
You look great.
Thank you. I put on my nice shoes.
Your ears look like Doritos.
Actually should say effervescent.
Effervescent.
Goldie, how much points do you have? I hope this works. But first, TTS hack time.
Replacing donations with financial support.
Can't hear you.
Hi, Sumi.
Are you ready to spin?
Yeah.
Spin.
I don't know what to do. Spin it, you. I'm gonna make call. I heard that's very good when you sick.
Are we gonna get a +1?
I'm inviting Sonic to the party.
What?
What
Yeah,
party?
You're my plus. No, he's just my +1. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Goose 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 honk 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 goose goose honk duck boo.
Yes.
Hey there, Monster Whites.
Spin that wheel twice. Let's go.
It seems we're getting 2 TTS hacks.
Yes. Spin that wheel. I don't know how Wheel of Fortune works. Oh, this is looking promising.
No way we're getting 3.
Oh boy.
We're getting 3.
Spin that wheel. Can I bring on an extra +1 now? Perfect. Actually,
Yay!
we're going to IHOP. I don't know. Popeye.
Can't go wrong with pancakes or waffles.
Yeah, Sumi Street.
Him, what the fuck?
I didn't do shit. I'm bringing gold.
How many
now.
gotcha games do you play?
Have I played or at the moment?
That's 4 TTS hacks.
I mean, my odds are in my favor, to be honest.
Yeah, I've allowed it to grow too big.
Also, I have possibly have a chance each time you also spin the other ones. Oh, look,
Actually, bye.
Actually. Oh, hate equals love.
Bye. You can't go anywhere.
Oh no, not this one again. It already cancelled me once.
Actually, you were getting fired, remember?
Okay, sure. Sorry, you fired me.
Oh no.
You just hate how you fired it, actually.
Oh, it's love becomes love.
What?
Yeah.
Hate becomes
hate.
love.
There we go.
Wait. Oh.
Me becomes your queen.
The return of a very old community
Also,
meme.
there were some more. Hold on.
Queen Sumi meme is back.
There we go.
Spin that wheel.
2 more spins to go.
Espresso.
Oh no.
You fool.
At least you know for
I think I
next time
underestimated how overpowered this slice is.
Uh-huh.
Maybe for next time you should like just add like spin again to some of the words that already give you TTS.
How?
No, like you have it like an extra spin to one of the TTS changes, so you don't have a giga slice that's just like this. So like the help to buy also adds like an extra spin and stuff like that. You spread it out a little. But I don't know.
I think this is more manageable. 3 more right?
3 more right. Spin that wheel.
I like how Pib is getting less and less energetic every time he says it.
LOL.
We just want the
I think 5 is the cap.
There! Please give me the Sonic one! No!
I'm so glad that one didn't get landed on.
To me, can I pay you to make this Sonic slice a
You
little
don't
bit
even
bigger?
know what the full thing is.
Yeah, Sonic. No, Sumi, can you just make the slice a little bit bigger? I mean, I don't mind.
You saying this wheel of TTS hacks is pay to win? I would never, but a Kofi Dono might change my mind.
A Kofi Dono.
That's like $5, I think.
I already give you subs at that point.
Oh my god, Ranker.
The thing is, though, with Kofi, she
No,
gets...
you see there's a big difference.
I know, I understand.
Yeah.
The subs torture queen.
Wow.
You're queen.
Oh, that's incredible.
I didn't expect that, not gonna lie.
Need to change the word torture to enhance.
Oh dear, Sumi's Kofi.
You want your queen to add that to the wheel?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Make the Sonic slice big. So hard.
Finally a test to see if my code works.
PayPal. Oh no! Oh, I need a valid email address. Give me a sec. Debit card.
Geez, imagine having to be a real person.
Password.
I don't need that one.
No, you don't need it. PayPal needs my authenticator also.
But the 3 numbers on the back of your card.
Okay.
No, I'm joking.
Anything for the queen.
Pimmy
Please don't ever give your queen sensitive information.
just donated $5 on Ko-Fi saying, "Make the Sonic slice bigger, please. Less than 3 inches."
Inches.
Oh, sorry, I ain't sharing those.
LOL.
Wow.
Because it does the quotation marks becomes inches.
Incredible.
That's fucking legendary. There you go.
Oh, look at
No. It's now twice as big.
I'm whooping 100% Sonic.
Beautiful. I want to celebrate Sonic's birthday.
No. My birthday's like 6 months away. 7, actually.
Happy
Actually, it says Sonic Dash Birthday Boy.
Yeah, birthday boy.
Yeah, I know exactly what it was gonna be.
Forever gifted the sub with the chance of song.
Oh my god.
No.
Yes.
No, it's pinned.
It's pinned, you can't ignore it. It has to be followed now.
Yeah.
You can do multiple Kofis at once too. Oh no. The silence is monetizable.
Well, Sumi, you have 2 more spins?
Okay, here we go.
Spin away.
No.
No.
Yes,
No.
yes, yes,
No.
yes, yes,
No.
yes.
Yes.
No, no,
Yes.
no, no. No, that was unfair.
Oh.
But we already got that one, so it's a reroll.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yeah, true.
We have catastrophic already.
Yeah, reroll.
No, that one just goes longer now.
No.
No, that's
That's not how it works.
This is the last
what-
one. Right?
No, we had a catastrophe. No, it's 2 more.
It's still 2.
No, it's totally the last one.
Oh my god, Sonic.
You know, would have been funny if the spin again thing always got bigger. Eventually, she just have to pick all of the TTS.
Last roll.
Last. Sonic Dream dies here.
Yes.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's gonna be how to, right? Yeah, it's clearly not gonna be. Oh, well, look at there's 2 more now. Wow, I'm really good at this.
Yeah, Pip just
The
paid for
cap is
1.
5.
The cap is not 5, so you can't take this from me.
You're the first one to land on the +1 slice, by the way.
Oh.
You know what you think? I mean.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
One's the line.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes. Happy birthday.
Sonic.
No.
Yes.
Is there a problem, birthday boy?
Fuck off.
Wait, doesn't he need the song now?
No.
He want a song.
Is there a problem, birthday boy?
Yes.
Wait, Sonic. No, sorry. Tsumi, who handles all your clips and like videos?
What do you mean?
Don't worry.
He means the VODs.
I do.
Who does that? You do?
Oh, birthday boy.
Oh, okay.
You realize the Goose TTS isn't gonna say it, right?
Unless?
No.
No, that would be too much pain.
I can't believe Sumi's stalling. She doesn't want to play horror games.
You're the one who did this.
Again?
You shit.
Again?
Oh, Sonic?
Sonic?
Hey, I'm so good at this game, baby!
It was
Him, what the fuck?
Playing over probably
Have you ever
30 different
considered playing gotchas?
Yeah.
Have you ever considered, like, playing slots?
Yes.
I did. You know, it's always fun winning.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Yeah!
Oof.
Okay.
And it's now I request another TTS hack and reset all of it.
Shut up.
That was the last one, I think.
It was.
You are not allowed to do that.
You don't want it to be reset?
No, because if he does it again, we're gonna go through all this bullshit, and I'm still gonna have that hack on.
Okay, you're right, birthday boy.
Yeah, birthday boy is right.
Yeah.
I heard birthday boy eats in the shower.
Nope.
Further on the street.
Do you have from who?
The Tiddle Taddles.
Hello.
I'll be honest, I think my friend forgot that I was going to commission that YouTuber in the shower eating cake.
I don't love it. This is catastrophic by your queen. I heard birthday boy really loves chippies.
Wow, that's a fun.
Oh, don't forget about the TTS request.
That's that done. I need to go bathroom.
Okay. Guys, she's stalling again.
Or I'm gonna piss myself.
If there's a will, there's a way, Sumi.
What do you mean again?
That's what buckets are for, respectfully.
No.
No, thank you.
Respect the bucket's will.
I'm not stalling, I swear.
Swear.
It'll be quick.
Yeah. I only won like 16 times in a row or something.
I'm never playing that game with you again.
Oh my god.
I'll give you one game every like 3 months.
Oh my god, that was something. I was peeing like a water sprinkler on the bathroom when I heard that TTS redeem because I was laughing.
Oh no. Sumi, clean up. Clean up on aisle 5.
Zonic blames me for Skodavi's mess. Me. And I took that personally. Birthday boy just made an enemy for life. Catbot rage.
All because I misread something.
What you done, birthday boy?
I guess Hertz and I are enemies now.
All right, hold on. now I need to get a commission of Zonic fighting Hertz.
Oh no.
You never commissioned me for all my meat. Just kidding.
Pim, I literally just asked you, hey, can you make this meme? And you're like, sure.
Sure, I was totally not busy playing games. I was like, they're like, I was like, do you just want Bernie Sanders? And they're like,
oh yeah, no, I just wanted Bernie Sanders, but with a catbot face on it. But no, you made it better.
I was like, I'm just gonna. The first thing that's like, it's Sumi the Monopoly. That was my first thought. Like, okay.
Oh man, if you're watching this from the VOD, this is going to be something. Sheesh. We're in the midst of a subathon. I'm intoxicated. My TTS has been hacked to change out my words like your queen and birthday boy and love. And I'm sorry for the mess that is going to be everything.
Enjoy the scaredy cat.
Your queen. There. Fixed. Chip is
100% orange juice went.
loving.
Catbot give.
No.
Never.
Oof.
I will play any Mario Party game you want. I will not play.
I don't know if this
Orange
game
Juice.
works in ultra wide, but here we are.
Okay, Sonic, we can play Mario Party.
Mario Party.
I would so much rather play that.
I
than
am Bernie
100%.
Sanders, and I am once again asking you to support your catbot in this time
Oh,
of
no.
pain. Outlast, here we go.
Oh no.
I'm glad my keys from years ago are being put to good use.
Your key? Oh yeah, I can watch you play 100% Orange Juice. I'm down.
No.
As soon as I click new game, the timer starts.
Where's the timer? By the way, 420 is up, Sumi.
Oh yeah, you do actually need to do the...
Huh?
Yeah, it's sweet.
You got.
Woo, Blaze!
You gotta enable the
Wait.
the sounds.
Jump scare. Yeah, jump scare.
We have them already?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? Someone stalled.
Just in
I
time.
don't even have time to get comfortable.
Someone stalled.
Yep.
This is a horror game, not a comfy game.
I think they're on now.
We should all try. Wait, no. How do you trigger them again?
So birthday boy, how does the bit jump scares work?
Yeah.
So all of them are activated by bits. At 500 bits, it'll play a mild jump scare. At 1000 bits, it'll do a little bit scarier one. And the real scary ones are at 2000 bits.
Outlast contains intense violence, gore, graphic sexual content, and strong language. Please enjoy. You are Miles Upshur, an investigative reporter whose ambition is about to earn him an intimate tour of hell on Earth. Always willing to risk digging into the stories no other journalist would dare investigate, you will seek out the dark secret at the heart of Mount Massive Asylum. Stay alive as long as you can, record everything. You are not a fighter. To navigate the horrors of Mount Massive and expose the truth, your only choices are to run, hide, or die. Fuck that.
Cheer 2000 trigger warning, there is nudes in this game and have fun.
Oh no.
That
Wait.
is true. It's not anything that'll be against TOS.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I read the character's name, I think it's Magnus Opus, but
This sensitivity is insane.
This is how you have to play, Sue.
That's how my nick worked. What do you mean?
Did the scary sound play?
No.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay.
Did you not hear it?
We did
Well, I
not.
have stream muted.
Monster? What? Huh?
I might need to move it to a different audio device.
Well, we don't need to be jump scared.
We were just making sure that it worked.
Yes, you will.
No, thank you.
Sumi, I'm here as moral support. You would trust me, right?
I don't like how he said that.
Can someone do the jump scare sound so I know what thing to look for?
Can someone give me money, please?
I can do it myself, I guess. Never mind, I can't.
Cheer 500.
I wasn't looking.
Oh my fucking god.
Sue me.
Rawr.
Raw, Rex.
I feel like she's stolen again.
Wait. So the 500 bits triggered a noise, triggered a thing on the stream, and then triggered the goose.
Yes.
Sumi, you're
It's
stalling
like
your
extra
timer
value.
for the game. Sumi, the game timer, you didn't pause it.
Shut up, I'm trying to do the thing.
But you do need to pause the game timer.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
No, you can't make your queen.
Mod team your mod team demands it.
Awooga ooga booga.
Cheer 500.
Did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Why does it give you a warning before the noise, though?
What do you mean?
You get the voodoo.
Oh yeah, let your queen turn that off, I guess.
Stalling.
Fuck off.
Violent stalling.
It's pinned.
Their all bit alerts are off now.
You know what unspicy chips.
What are you promising I can't even do that? I don't have any mechanics coded in OT do that.
I guess you better just reset the timer.
Yeah.
You could just put more subs since the subs add more time to it.
I can't. Because it will also affect the subathon.
Oh, Sonic will help you with that.
If I reset the timer, it will go to 1 hour again. So give your queen some slack. I'm doing things in good faith, I promise.
That second person it gifted a sub to?
Oh my god.
Wow.
We are boy kissers.
That's amazing.
What a name. I love it.
I don't think I want to read this.
But I will anyway.
Also, oh my god, everyone subbing. Thank you so much. Wait. Actually. Stop subbing. It makes your queen have to play more.
Correct.
Angelio says, beware, the game isn't paused when you read stuff in game.
Oh, yes. that is definitely good to let known.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm not reading shit.
Well.
Angelio also says, I hope you stay alive.
With a cat face.
I'm gonna steal this computer.
You can't do that.
I feel so incredibly tall.
It's because you're short.
Can I not close doors?
You can.
No.
I just think you may not
Yes.
be able to close that door.
Yeah, because I know you can absolutely
This
close
doesn't look
doors.
recorded. Why does the game constantly play scary sounds?
It's almost like it's a horror game.
You know, if someone wants to push some bits just to make sure that it's still working right.
Hello? Cheer 500.
That was the best sound.
Which one was it?
Hello? Anyone home? Why can't you hear it?
I don't know. We don't hear it here in Discord.
But you do hear TTS?
Yes.
Oh, huh. Maybe you hear it now. Welp, the door is shut. Better go home.
Quack.
Did you hear that?
Nope. Sure didn't.
Fuck your queen.
Cheer 500 Mike Heck 1212 Mike
Oh, there
check
we go.
1212.
I hear the TTS that time.
It's not about the TTS though.
Quack quack.
I don't understand how.
I don't know.
I don't get why it's not sharing the horror sounds with you guys.
I got no clue.
Also, oh my god, I'm so warm.
It's because your tail is showing on stream.
Can you hear this meow?
No, not hearing anything.
We heard the word meow.
How strange. It's very strange because I think the Goose TTS is on the same audio device.
No idea.
Oh no, Sumi has to be scared by
Technical
herself.
difficulties. Discord will be with you shortly, friendos.
Zonic, can you hear me?
Yes.
Maybe now? Nope.
I just don't think we'll be able to hear it over Discord for some reason. I don't know what the issue would be, but...
Yeah, it's very strange you can hear the goose.
I don't know why. But yeah, every time the TTS goose goes, we can hear that.
It's possible the script thing need SA restart, but I can't really do that right now. Or rather, I wouldn't want to.
Don't worry, we'll live not having the the jump scares in here. You get to suffer from them though.
Just something you can fix for next time.
Should I make it say a message in chat when it happens or something else?
Well, chat can hear it.
Yeah, chat can hear it, and you'll definitely do something that makes us know that you were jump scared. So don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll know.
That's a good poll, whoever did that.
I'm not stalling, oh my god.
I don't know, the poll says otherwise.
There, the script now puts a message in chat after 500 milliseconds to let you know what sound is played.
Okay.
Cheer 500 meow.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Let's go.
Fuck, it's already getting into my head.
You're not even inside yet.
Sumi, you're on the 10th floor. I don't think you need to worry too much.
Actually, can you explain why horror games are affecting your queen a ton?
Sumi is very susceptible to atmosphere and environment. So when a game, for instance, sets up the correct atmosphere, it makes her mind fall into that same sort of fantasy, which multiplies the effect. It actually has very little to do with her being drunk, but that also helps.
It uses battery? Are you
Yep.
kidding your queen?
Nope. You have to keep track of batteries.
True Echo.
I can't tell if that was a jump scare sound or the game.
It would have been the game.
That's the lesser good option.
Without batteries, you lose the ability to see in the dark. 95% of the game is dark.
Sumi's a cat. She can see in the dark.
Yeah, but she needs batteries for that. Power her eyes.
The game doesn't know that.
Oh, yeah, okay, so she...
Actually, more importantly, the monitor doesn't display infrared light.
That's probably an oversight from the devs.
Excuse your queen?
What? They had to use the bathroom. Leave them alone.
That's worse than opening the door and getting attacked. What the fuck happened here?
That's what you're here to find out.
You're in the break room.
Oh my god,
What?
someone invisible is following your queen, leaving blood trails.
It's strawberry jam, don't worry. So damn it, Stevie.
I love this so much. Why would it be in motion? That makes no sense.
They killed us. You got out.
That's why.
The variants. You can't fight them. You have to die.
I don't like that. Why am I not going home?
Because you're a journalist. Now get me those pictures of Spider-Man.
little pig.
I don't like this game. Fuck.
Hurry, jump there.
Did it?
Yep.
And who are you, then? I see. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life, son. You have a calling.
Oh, now we care about escaping?
I mean the dead bodies at this point.
Oh, why is it such a long hallway?
That was beautiful.
What do you mean I was scared?
That's why.
I really don't like the feeling of being played with.
So nice to meet new people.
Damn, he pooped so hard, he died.
Why do they put arms in toilets? That's the second. I could use some security right now.
Even the toilets are armed in this game.
LOL. Ranker asks, "Hi Tsumi, when do hot chocos start up again?" What do you mean? I've already been drinking hot chocos. Whoa. Amazing. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Annie?
I think he needs some milk.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth catbot. Oh.
I am going to keep making light of your terror and I don't regret it. Love you, Sumi.
Hi. I'm glad at least people are enjoying it. Cause if not, I would not be doing this.
Going to return to lurk myself. Outlast is way too spoopy for me, and I have to rest soon again anyway because doctor appointment tomorrow. Good luck with stream, you all.
That doesn't put any confidence in your queen, you know? Do I use Q and E to breathe?
The wiggles.
The fact that I'm not dead is much worse.
You can stop breathing to make less sound, but it eats your stamina.
What is going on?
It's just 3 dudes chilling in a room watching the static, 3 feet apart each because they're not gay. I'm sorry.
You dudes got any batteries? Stop breathing so loudly, oh my god. You, gonna take that call?
It's a big Z signal on a ring.
Good night, True Echo.
Good night, True Echo.
You watching this show often? Kick him, fuck him up. I don't like this.
It's wild that Sumi's excited face is the same as her terrified face.
No, it's just surprised.
It's also wild that Sumi loves this game so much. She keeps singing her praises
There's
of
a
it.
stage behind it.
Sumi loves
It's okay.
it so much she'd
Only
rather
2
play
more
this
hours.
than
Wait, where is the security room? It's up there, right? I don't like that mechanic. Scan it, lock the door.
You wish.
I love this.
Mushroom.
Cheer 500.
I don't like this. Why are you making your queen play scary games?
Because it's entertaining.
Because we
You've
love you.
avoided, yeah, you've avoided them for so long, and we need to push you outside your comfort zone.
Look at your ears wiggling.
I thought we unlocked it.
Door needs power. Power in basement. Power got turned off.
Who's there?
Hey, look, another battery.
Speaking of batteries, it's about time for Sumi to recharge hers.
Sumi has been murderlated.
Well, that was a good game. Glad I played it.
When you wake up, you have another hour and 54 minutes.
Yeah, so I gotta go sleep, I guess.
Don't forget to pause that timer.
What timer?
What do you mean, what timer?
I played the gameplay timer. Pajid.
She's trying to say paused.
Paused. Fuck your queen. Aye.
Adorable.
Pause doesn't count.
Wait, hold on. I need to save this. Okay. So, I gotta go bed. But, fear not. Akshi will be here streaming. She will be finishing this game.
I will not. The horror game is for you.
Damn it, it was worth a try.
You do need to start the bridge, though.
We haven't really tested this as much as we should have.
No, we have not.
That was weird. Okay, let's see if it works.